We'd like to welcome everyone out. We are live here from Sacred Heart Preparatory School in Atherton, California. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are kicking it off here for the North-South Challenge. It's going to be a fantastic 2 days of water polo. We've got a 12-hour stream today, so hang tight if you got nothing better to do. Even if you do have something better to do, there's no better place to be. If you love water polo, in the pool right now, we've got Westlake, the Wolverines from Los Angeles, California, against Menlo Knights, the local crew here. My name's, as I mentioned, Sean Stringham, and we'll be here all day. We're about ready to get it underway. And here we go. That ball is going to be won by Burkhart. And we'll be that ball goes wide and down to the side here. Ball comes in. That's going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity. Westlake coming through over to number 14. That's Natsakanian at the top there. Going down to Cam Burkhart with a quick shot and will strike first. Number 18, Jack Burkhart, puts it away. Menlo will look here to answer here right off the top. We've got Cormac Malloy in the cage in the 1A cap. Menlo coached by Jack Bowen. Westlake coached by Jack Grover. Battle of the Jacks here. Good block there. Chelsom on the outlet up to number 14, Chris Arkelian. Shot and goal by number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. (2-0) on a quick jump out here by Westlake. If you go to goals.co or the tournament website for the North-South Challenge, you can see the seedings in the game. As we progress through the weekend, the bracket play, winners will advance into the championship pool here. Menlo missing wide to the right. On the shot from number 7, Tommy Kiesling. Ball over to number 21, Connor Kim. Back into Chris Arkelian. Arkelian finds Zachary Rosen. Rosen to Arkelian, stepping forward on the attack. If they're going to give him space, he's going to fill it. Arkelian goes into center, number 3, Jeff Koritz, and that will be an exclusion, another opportunity. That's number 3, Ethan Babel, going to the box for Menlo. Back around Arkelian. Finds 21, Kim with a rare bobbled pass there by the Wolverines, and it's going to touch the end line and send it back to the Menlo Knights. Here comes 1A, Cormac Malloy. Malloy looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 7, Tommy Kiesling. Kiesling, shot off the crossbar deep, and that will be picked up by number 9, Jackson Coleman. Coleman finds Ethan Babel. Ordinary foul for the Knights, number 7, Tommy Kiesling. He's looking for the play to develop here. Running a 3-3. That ball goes up to 3. Ethan Babel back down to Kiesling. Working off of this 1-2 side. Babel finds lefty number 9, Jackson Coleman. Shot over the top of the cage. Counter ball will come in. Chelsom up to Natsakanian. Here comes number 3, Jeff Koritz, one on goalie. Beats 3 defenders in the goalie on the quick pass on the outlet by Natsakanian. Sends Westlake up 3-0 with 4:03 remaining here. In Atherton. On this first day of the challenge here, this is Harvard Westlake is seated 14th, Menlo 13th. That ball goes up, crossing to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan goes wide to Alex Weiserach. Weiserach takes the ordinary, back around, finds number 9, Dean Strausser. Strausser in, and Jackson Tierney working forward. Left hand firing, that is number 9, Dean Strausser. Gets the rebound, Connor Kim. No, excuse me, that's not Connor Kim. Alex Weiserach over there on that side. Just saw the 2, I thought it was the 21, my bad. That ball comes through. Dangerous pass is going to be controlled by number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan cross to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Shot and goals. Paints the post on that one, puts it in the seam, and that's a goal by number 2, Alex Weiserach. It's a beautiful overcast day here. And I say beautiful overcast day because it provides the best quality images for you. You're not having to deal with glare and the reflection off the pool. Water polo, not an easy sport to get great images for. So looking pretty crisp today. I'm sure that will change as the day goes off, as the cloud layer will burn off. That ball comes in on the effort by number 2, Jackson K, and that's collected by Chelsom. Looking forward, sends it up to number 9, Dean Strausser. Strausser stepping forward, goes ball in hand with the left, getting up, looking, attacking, and decides to put it in himself. Harvard Westlake goes up 5-0 here in the first period. Cormac Malloy sends out to number 9, Jackson Coleman. Coleman to Tommy Kiesling. Kiesling coming in, shot and goal. Nice work there by number 6, Nick Ekstrand, off the assist from number 7, Tommy Kiesling. And the Menlo bench erupts with joy. Fantastic work there, knocking the 0 off the board, putting it in against number 4, Harvard Westlake. Jack Bowen, actually one of my favorite coaching minds. He's always fun to listen to and read about and read in terms of his philosophies and his study of sport philosophy. Great stuff there from Coach Bowen. Ordinary from number 9, Dean Strausser. Stepping into Otto Stothart, finds Strausser again with the left, down line to Alex Weiserach, and that is going to be Strausser with 2 seconds, goes into center. That's going to bobble out and gathered up by number 6, Nick Ekstrand. Cormac Malloy coming, finds number 7, Tommy Kiesling. Oh, just off the post on the lob. Chelsom gathers. .116 remaining here in the first period. Alex Heenan stepping over to number 17, Otto Stothart. That ball popped out by number 2, Jackson K on the blocker. Comes in. Here is Malloy looking up line, sees shot and by number 7, Tommy Kiesling off the 2 post. Gets his rebound and ends up in the hands of Baxter Chelsom. 45 seconds remaining here in this first period. coming in and gathered up by Malloy. Looks like about 1 possession remaining, maybe 4 or 5 seconds separate shot and game clock. Ball goes up to Tommy Kiesling on that 1-2 side. Clearly like to operate from that side out of the hands of Kiesling. Trying to get that entire team involved will be important, and that ball is stolen by number 9, Dean Strausser. Strausser coming forward up to number 17, Otto Stothart. 5-meter penalty. That will be assigned to our capless friend. Let's see, we'll get that, his cap put on there. Number 9, White, Jackson Coleman. Number 6, Ben Orlemans steps forward to convert on the 5-meter penalty. Orlemans missed and is blocked. Great work there. Great way to build confidence by Cormac Malloy. And that will be the end of the quarter. Coach Bowen will like that as a goalie himself. It's always a nice way to create that defensive stop. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Like I said, we just got started. First quarter of many. Great water polo coming your way. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Westlake, Harvard Westlake wins the sprint and controlling here 5-1. Menlo cracking the code at the end of that first period, and then a huge 5-meter block by Cormac Malloy, setting a stand for the Knights. Harvard Westlake had a game last night as part of the showcase. It's always nice to come in, get a game, knock the rust off, especially when traveling. That ball comes in to number 3, Jeff Koritz, and his defense collapses. A nice steal there by number 9, Jackson Coleman. Menlo, their first game of the weekend, establishing on that first quarter. We'll see them coming together, I'm sure, as a team as we get through here. That ball to number 3, Ethan Babel, takes the ordinary foul deep at the 1 spot. Here comes number 4, Michael Fang. Fang takes the ordinary. Ball goes in. Nice backhand attempt. A little awkward there for Tommy Kiesling. Maybe would have been better to step out, but I like the look. On the outlet into goal is Josiah McZeal for Harvard Westlake. Stepping in, number 14, Chris Arachelian. That ball in and stolen by number 10, Teddy Meeks, elevates and takes it away. Ball goes down line to number 9, Jackson Coleman. Coleman with the left hand goes over to number 4, Michael Fang. Fang comes around, goes down line to number 3, Ethan Babel with a backhand dump. Archelian stepped in trying, and that's tapped out. I couldn't tell whose foot that was, but it was cleared by either number 3, Ethan Babel, or Jeff Koritz. Kind of ball just bobbled out, and Cormac Malloy looking for an outlet up to number 9, Jackson Coleman. Coleman with the left, trying to get around the corner. Ball outlet here down the 4-5 side. They've been primarily moving to 1-2, and there it goes onto that side. Now Ethan Babel working, attacking in the middle. Nice job, number 7, Tommy Kiesling. Forgot the S on that one. Kiesling misses wide to the right. Jack Burkhart turns and makes a big move, earns that 5-meter. It's going to be assigned to 4, Ethan Babel. Number 10, Daniel Natsakanian converts on the 5-meter penalty this time. That ball comes in to number 5 and is stolen there in the end by McZeal. McZeal on the outlet to number 18, Jack Burkhart. Finds Connor Kim inside, and that will be an exclusion. Number 3, Ethan Babel. So he's had 2 major fouls there in the last couple of possessions. He'll come out. Shot in. Contact by Cormac Malloy, but finds it in on the shot by number 21, Connor Kim. Number 9, Jackson Coleman. That ball will go the other direction. Here comes Harvard Westlake. Inside, good step. Defense collapses. Oh, good work. Is going to float in, and it does. Great work and strength by Otto Stothart to put that away. Taking the Wolverines up here 8-1 against Menlo in the second period. Sorry, we'll update that graphic. We'll miss on that. Six-on-five opportunity here. Ball goes into number 3, Ethan Babel. Babel gets on his legs over to number 9, Jackson Coleman. Inside. Looking for that 6-on-5 organization to come back after the drop ball. Kiesling stepping up, hitting off the crossbar. McZeal with the rebound. Stepping in, number 20, Luca Vanderwood. That ball goes in and is little kerfuffle there. Comes out in the hands of number 9, Jackson Coleman. And that will be a timeout by Coach Jack Bowen for Menlo. We'll be right back after this. All right, here we go. Sides are even. Menlo coming off a timeout. Number 3, Ethan Babel, finds number 9, Jackson Coleman. Has that ball, stays with Menlo. Looks for the cross. Oh, there's a good defensive stop by number 11, Zachary Rosen. That ball comes through. Here comes number 14, Chris Arkelian. Stepping back, Rosen. Thanks for joining us. We've got a crowd joining us here on this first game, and that ball will go in. and no goal there. Ball taken under to get it into that attack position, so that will turn over to Menlo. Let me know. My favorite question to ask in these streams is to interact with chat, is to just want to know where you're watching from. It's really fun. We had a young man, and he joined us from the Caribbean last night. That was fantastic. Shot and goal there by number 7, Tommy Keisling, warming up here. Great work there. He's been shooting off that 4-5 side. It's nice to see him hit on that. Like I said, as we get through this first and second period, Harvard-Westlake had the advantage of getting a game in last night, kind of get the blood pumping, and so as Menlo has been playing here in the challenge, the North-South Challenge, I should say, they're starting to get warmed up here as well. You can see that happening as they're starting to hit now. Number 13, Jackson Tierney, looking up to number 11, Zachary Rosen. Rosen stepping forward to Luca Vanderwood. Vanderwood back around to Jackson Tierney, back to Vanderwood. He's stepping in, gets on the legs, looking to attack off that 4 spot into center. Defense collapse, maybe a little bit crowded for that. Had some advantage over on that 1-2 side. Ball comes into Cormac Malloy. Shot at the end of this first half will be Harvard-Westlake 8, Menlo 2. Thanks again for joining us. And like I said, let me know where you're calling, we're watching from in the chat. And we'll be right back as we continue through day 1, first day of the North-South Challenge from Sacred Heart Prep in Atherton, California. We'll be right back after this. All right, here we go. Back underway. Harvard Westlake in control. Question in the chat. Winner of this game plays at 5:10 p.m. That is incorrect. The winner of this game will play at 4 p.m. I just posted the game schedule, an image of the brackets, which is actually pretty helpful, on Twitter. You can check that out at GameOnLS. It's also posted in our story on Instagram at GameOnLS. Would love it if you would like and follow that. That's a beautiful move by number 10. Shot by Natsikanian. Daniel Natsikanian puts it in. As I was saying, we have those schedules and links available. You can check that out. The full tournament website at goals.co, gols.co. And, of course, follow, like, subscribe. Check us out. Subscribe here on YouTube would be huge. And, again, thanks for compliments in there for all of the different tournaments. We're getting better as we go. We try to, as a coach at heart, we get better every day. At least we try to. That ball comes in. We've got some fantastic water polo tournaments coming up in the next couple of months. So you hopefully will continue to see great content from Game On Live Studio. That ball comes in. And to number 3, Jeff Koritz. Koritz, that ball coming off the shot by Alex Heenan. Excuse me, by Michael Fang is controlled. Stepping in over to number 11, Zachary Rosen. Rosen to Arakelian. Back in. That is an exclusion by number 14, White, Gabe Stankovic. And will be a 5-meter penalty. Here's number 21, Connor Kim, looking to deliver. Kim up and finishes. I just dropped the link to the tournament website there in the chat. And then here comes the link to the goals site with all the stream and content information. That ball's coming in. Oh, beautiful block by Menlo keeper, number 1A, Cormac Malloy, with Jack Burghardt coming at you at point blank. That's, again, another huge confidence booster. He had, must be in Jack's head just a bit because he had a block of a 5-meter in that first period. So great play, goalie play by by Finn Byrne in the goal now for the second half. Finn coming in, trying to get in that time. Jack answers, puts it away. Jack Burghardt finishes with the goal there. 11-2 here in this third period. Ball comes in onto the hand. Beautiful entry pass. And step out, top left-hand corner. Putting on a clinic there of what that should look like. Well done, Jack. Ball comes in to Jackson K. And is stolen by number 7, Ramsey Latow-Stallings. Ramsey, the ball goes back. Now we've got James Peace, the third goalie in the rotation here for Harvard Westlake. Ball comes to number 22. Scratch that, number 12, Andre Tuleman. Inside, big turn coming to number 25, Ben Boateng. Shot missing wide to the left. And counter ball will come in. Outlet up to Michael Fang. Ball's going to be put into play there at the 2-meter. Here comes Nick Ekstrand. Knocked down, gathered up by James Peace. Peace looking for an outlet. Again, a cool, beautiful overcast day here. Perfect day for streaming outdoors. It's good stuff happening here from Atherton. Waiting for a release here as you have your screen there. James Peace holding the ball outside with 2 seconds, and that will shot block there. Good work by number 3 and a spin and turn. All right, Ethan Babel with the second effort. Great work. Nice extra effort there. Good work there by number 3, Ethan Babel. After that block, makes the turn, puts it away. Checking back in, Josiah McZeal in the 1B cap. I'm not sure that's Josiah. That might be someone in that cap. I'll have to confirm, but here comes number 7, Tommy Kiesling. Kiesling has that ball stolen, but then retorts with the ball under. Great work. Up comes number 18. White, I've got to get that cap number. Teddy Meeks comes around to number 9, Jackson Coleman. Exclusion, dunking. Sends the ball back around. Here comes number 9, Jackson Coleman. Meeks, that ball is overpassed, picked up by number 14, Gabe Stankovic. Gabe stepping in, back over to Jackson Coleman. In on the redirect, just missing there. Cormac Malloy in the 18 white cap, so coming in out of the goal there. We'll note on that. On the cap change, ball comes to Andre Tuleman. Shot back and gathered up by Finn Byrne. Cormac stepping forward. Playing double threat on both sides here. That ball takes the ordinary to number 9, Jackson Coleman. Ball comes around, gathered up by Malloy and gathered. It is Josiah McZeal in the chat. Thanks for clarifying that. Ball comes forward up to number 20, Luca Vanderwood. Vanderwood gets into center, stepping out. Number 8, Logan Azadiah is blocked. Back to Finn Byrne on the outlet, up to Tommy Kiesling. That is also blocked by McZeal. 17 seconds remaining here in this third period. Harvard Westlake with a 7-goal lead, 10-3. Shot blocked by Byrne, And with 2:01 seconds remaining, that will be launched up and over the cage. And we will be right back after this. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. All day, we're here. Connor Kim on the sprint. Gathered up by number 13, Jackson Tierney. Harvard Westlake will take that. First possession here of the fourth period. Ball goes over to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan into center. That ball comes to exclusion to number 2, Jackson K. And a finish there on the quick from Otto Stother. Ethan Babel inside. Ordinary foul, number 2, Jackson K. Ordinary foul, that's going to be, it's going to stay with the Knights here. Number 5, Patrick Galligan. Up to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan goes on attack, stepping in. Good defensive effort there by number 5, Patrick Galligan. He stops that play from behind. Smartly played, avoiding the 5-meter penalty. Finn Byrne looking on the outlet up. Good idea. Just a couple inches too long. Gathered up by Josiah McZeal. That ball forward to number 4, Alex Heenan. In from center, block by Finn Byrne. Off the turn and shoot by number 17, Otto Stothart. Great block there by Finn. Alex Heenan goes into center, out. Otto kicks back out to Heenan. Ben Orlemans. Heenan finds Jackson Tierney in, and will be contra foul on the step back. Maybe leading a little bit too much with the crown of the head. Not targeting. That ball comes over to Ethan Babel. Ordinary. Back to Jackson Kay. Kay being guarded, goes inside and has the ball stolen on the pass by Alex Heenan. Team defense there by the Wolverines. Wins the day, and Josiah McZeal on the outlet sends it forward. Finn Byrne comes out, has the long arms to reach and snag that ball on the outlet from Finn Byrne. Going on a counterattack frenzy here on both sides. That's going to go back to the Wolverines. McZeal in control. Ball comes into view there. Number 9, Dean Strausser, drives through down to the post. Number 13, Jackson Tierney, and the ball's going to come out. My guess is we're doing caps. Yep, caps are on. Successfully found by teammate number 6, Ben Orlemans, helping his boy Otto out there. Jackson Tierney to Connor Kim, stepping in. Alex Heenan into center, big turn, and that ball is going to stay with the Wolverines off the ordinary foul. 3-2 seconds, and a shot missing wide to the left. We usually have a shot clock up in that top right corner on the deck that you can see, but it was sketching out. So we're going to see if we can get that switched out on the next game. I'm sure that's coming. Sacred Heart Prep, a beautiful facility, an incredible campus here just on the outskirts of Stanford in Atherton, California. Beautiful place to live and play. That ball comes into number 5, Patrick Galligan. Galligan being pushed out by number 21, Connor Kim. That ball goes in, and that will be a shot clock violation. Going the other direction on the quick release. Number 9, Dean Strausser with the left is going to center into the cage. Find that, pull that right into him. Officials let the advantage play, and that will be a goal by number 9, Dean Strausser. Has possession of the ball there, so no foul there. Allowed him to get in there, and the ball pops in past that plane, frontal plane for the goal. Next game, coming up at 10:10 is the scheduled time for that, is going to be Sacred Heart and Santa Margarita. So number 5 and 12 seed here on day 1. The games are on 1 hour, 10-minute intervals throughout the day. Winners will advance here and stay at Sacred Heart. Losing teams will move over to Gunn. Unfortunately, we're not streaming over at Gunn, but you can follow the play there. I know that the North-South Twitter handle is going to be active in terms of results and events. So that ball comes out, and it's going to be picked up by number 5, Colin Karras. Karras stepping forward. Shot and goal by number 20, Luca Vanderwood. The winner of this game will advance to the 4 o'clock game, to be clear, and they will play the winner of Sacred Heart and Santa Margarita the next game at 10:10. Shot goes into the net, and counterball comes in for the 2-meter restart. Number 7, Tommy Kiesling, is going to gather that ball up. Ball put into play by Tommy. Ordinary foul. Inside with the sweeper, number 10, Teddy Meeks, is blocked by the Wolverine defense. Josiah McZeal looking for the outlet. That ball comes forward to number 20, Luca Vanderwood. Goes inside, great passing to the 1, inside shot coming from number 5, Colin Karras. Earned exclusion there by Karras, sends number 18, Cormac Malloy, to the box. Keeper for the first period for the Knights. That ball comes in and a finish. Ooh, nice block there by Finn Byrne off the point-blank redirect from number 12, Andre Toulemain. Here comes Finn Byrne. Byrne looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 7, Tommy Kiesling. Ooh, rallies that one in. Nice shot by Tommy, gunslinger. Well done there, that was fun. Ball comes right to his hand, doesn't take any time, gets the leg settled, finds the seam and sews it shut, puts it away. Nice work there by Tommy. Ball goes over to Ramsey Latau Stallings. 14-4, Harvard Westlake with a 10-goal advantage here in the 4th period. 1:22 remaining in this. That ball knocked down. Good defensive stop by by Cormac Malloy. Confused the goalies there and used to blocking that ball, right? Outlet to Malloy. Goes into center, stepping number 7, Tommy Kiesling. Call it a goal because it is number 7. The gunslinger puts it away, Tommy Kiesling. Ball start on the restart. Coming from Ben Boateng, back to number 5, Colin Karras. Back to Karras. Karras working, trying to earn that direct. Doesn't get it. Ball goes wide to Kim, into Ben. Finn Byrne on the outlet, up to Malloy. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Number 18, Cormac Malloy. Off the 3-post and in, playing the angles there. Karras back into number 8, Logan Azadiah. Three seconds remaining, just missing wide to the right. And that will do it. So Harvard Westlake will advance to the 4 o'clock game. Menlo will advance over onto the courses at Gunn. Coming up next here at 10:10 in 11 minutes will be Sacred Heart Prep and Santa Margarita. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, slide over to social at Game On LS and Twitter at Game On LS. Follow and like, and if you wouldn't mind subscribing here on YouTube, we'll be right back for game number 2 of the day, right after this. here we go. Game number 2 of our day of water polo here from Atherton, California. We're on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep, and it's a beautiful day for water polo. Cool, a little overcast, making for some great images. Thanks for joining us here on Game On Live Studio. That ball comes inside to number 10, Hassan Hove. Sacred Heart here playing is the home team, obviously. Coached by head coach Brian Hutzenkamp. Santa Margarita traveling up from Southern California in a north-south rivalry. Coached by Justin Johnson. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Santa Margarita. Looking at the bracket, Sacred Heart ranked 5th, Santa Margarita 12th. Santa Margarita finishes first here on the shot and goal by number 4, Christian Brosa. Brosa off that 3-post, just pops out, puts it away, catches it in the back of the cage. Well done there by the Santa Margarita. Eagles versus the Gators, our 2 mascots. The Gators stepping forward here for SHP. Number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan takes the ordinary. Shot by number 10, Hassan Hove, is controlled on both sides, front and back, and on the outlet from Aiden Stone, keeper here for the Eagles, sends that ball wide down, and there's going to be an exclusion. Number 11, Will Swart, will go to the box. So Santa Margarita with 2 back-to-back 6-on-5 opportunities. Here comes Spencer Aberrett. Spencer stepping forward, goes inside, and that ball is controlled off the off pass by number 5, Tyler Hogan. Murdoch, Baker Matsuoka in the cage for the Gators. Up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart finds number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland goes down line, working, shot and goal. Nice step out and shot by Luke Bachler. He puts it away for the Gators. That ball comes inside, stepping in, and exclusion. That's going to be number 5, Tyler Hogan. So 3 possessions, 3 6-on-5 opportunities for the Eagles of Santa Margarita. Ball comes down. Sander Dawson brings that deep inside the 6 in, throws an overpass to number 8, Evan Wu. Wu chases that down. Wu stepping in, has space to attack. Sides come even. That's going to be touched by Baker Matsuoka. Put into play. Ball comes back around to Spencer Aberrett. Spencer sends it into the corner, number 4, Christian Brosa. Brosa stepping, has some space. He's going to fill that in. Brosa takes the defender now, finds number 8, Evan Wu, and that ball is going to go off. Nice block there by Murdoch, and Murdoch asking for the ball back, getting into transition as they counterattack here. Moving up into front court. Up to number 14, Jake Soratse. Soratse working to take that ordinary foul, earns it, about half tank. Ball goes wide over to the 1-2 side, going to be gathered up by number 9, Nelson. Nope, Oliver Marson. Oliver gets on the legs, sends it cross court to dump as shot clock was running down. Aiden Stone Sends the ball forward for the Eagles up to number 8, Evan Wu. Wu getting under pressure there by Jake Sodatse. The ball goes, pressure pass, goes a little wide, and then it was stolen by a teammate. Great team defense there by the Gators. Number 3, Harry Rowland, ends up with the steal. That ball goes back to Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka. Murdoch looking for the outlet. Sends it to the 4-5 side. Excuse me, scratch that 1-2 side to Will Swart. Swart releases, puts the ball in play. Stepping in, Will Swart comes cross over to number 3, Harry Rowland. Ordinary foul for Jake Sodatse. Sodatse stepping down line. Back to Sodatse. Sodatse in, looking, and firing as the shot clock expires. Number 1, Aiden Stone. Keegan McCann. It's me falling out of my chair. Sorry, that ball turned and shot gathered up by Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka. Ball goes up to Jake Sodatse. Sodatse in, and team defense again will rule the day for the Eagles. Santa Margarita pressured there by number 8, Evan Wu, and Aiden Stone. Stone on the outlet up to 12, Sander Dawson. Good passing into Spencer Everett, who puts it away. Beautiful play there by the Eagles, and Keegan McCann finds the assist into number 2, Spencer. Wide open on that 3-post, goes cross cage and bangs it off across the 2-post and in. Well done there by Santa Margarita. 2-1 here, and a great game so far in the first period. We've got 137, been a chess match on both sides. Santa Margarita winning the earned exclusion count. An after goal play coming here by the Gators as they sprint down with 136 remaining. They're going to come to cross through, create some chaos, and that ball goes deep into the corner, probably too far. That's what was drawn up to number 7, Andrew Spencer. He's going to bring that back outside the 2. To number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler finds number 3, Harry Rowland. Direct shot available. He's going to get on the legs, goes into center. Drop, another ordinary foul. Luke Kinich, that ball shot off the quick by number 17, Red Aberbuck. Off the cross post and out. Oh, excuse me, that was number 10, Hassan Hove. My fault. Misread on the cap. Ball comes through to number 9, Gage Kaltenbach. And that's going to be a turnover back to the Gators. Here comes Murdoch. Baker Matsuoka looking for the outlet. That will be an exclusion in transition, sending number 15, Aiden Thomas, to the box. Sends the Gators up into 6-on-5. Number 11, Will Swart, stepping in. Over to lefty, coming in. Good head fake. Back to Luke Bachler. Bachler firing and hitting cross cage. Going 2-2. Santa Margarita and Sacred Heart Prep in the pool here in this North-South Challenge game. Game number 2. That ball comes in and a goal off the flip. Number 5, great work. That'll be fun replay to watch. Max Ellis makes it happen as the ball comes in. Little flip hook shot there. I'm going to date myself, but maybe little Kareem Abdul-Jabbar-esque there. Taking the pressure from center and finding a way to put it in. You love it. shot, heavy shot off the Aiden Stone block. That ball will stay where it's at as we end the first quarter. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio, and we'll be right back after this. Here we go. Spencer Averett on the sprint for Santa Margarita against number 11, Will Swart, and it's going to be a 30-second timeout called. For quick sub there. Coming in, number 7, Andrew Spencer for the Gators. The Eagles of Santa Margarita down here on the 6-on-5, so an important sprint. Sets the Gators up into a 6-on-5 here as we go into the second period. Luke Walkler, nice knockdown there. Luke gathers after the defensive effort there by Keegan McCann. Ball comes in. What a pass inside and goal by number 7, Andrew Spencer. Great substitution there by Coach Brian to recognize the opportunity and capitalize. Fantastic work there by athlete and coach. Making it happen. 3-3. Sacred Heart, Santa Margarita. The ball goes over to Spencer Averett. Spencer, hitting hard up that top right-hand corner. Answers straight in goal for goal here. Spencer Averett looking good. Leader of this Santa Margarita team just looked a little bit more like a gator of the alligator kind there, prowling forward and striking quickly. Murdoch Baker Matsuoka looking. Winner of this game advances to the 4 o'clock game to play against Harvard Westlake. Ball over to number 11, Will Swart. Swart getting up, hitting on that left-hand side. No goal, no goal. No, I guess it is a goal. Just we're going to call off the taunting there, was the indication from the referee. So goal does count, sends us to 4-4. Life lesson. Don't taunt. Or you get a warning. Here comes number 4, no yellow card, just keeping control early here by their officials. Sandra Dawson. That ball goes over to number 8, Evan Wu. Number 12, Sandra Dawson, goes down line, finds Spencer Aberrett. Spencer inside, push off over the top. We'll send it back to Sacred Heart. Murdoch still looking for the outlet. 16 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Ordinary foul. Ball to number 20, Luke Bachler. Off the 2 post, going to be gathered up by Aiden Stone. Stone looking for the outlet. There's my favorite chat of the day right there from Kim Stone. Live stream rocks. Yeah, bring it. Thanks, Kim. Appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying it. Good audience brewing here for Santa Margarita and Sacred Heart. Would love to know where you're watching from. One of my favorite parts. Here comes number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. On up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart comes into Luke Bachler, takes the ordinary. Inside, has to clear, sends the ball back to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Back inside with a backy, and that ball is going to be gathered up by Aiden Stone. Outlet to Spencer Aberrett. Spencer coming forward, down line to number 8, Evan Wu. Wu. Back to number 12, Sandra Dawson. Ooh, nice defensive stop there by number 3, Harry Rowland. Going to be chasing that down. It's going to be Murdoch's ball. Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Up to number 20, Luke Bachler. Finds the number 11, Will Swart. Swart getting in position, making him beating the defender, Evan Wu, and keeper Aiden Stone. Big, heavy work done by Will Swart. Put the Gators up 5-4 here over the Eagles in this second period with 3:47 remaining in this second period. Again, winner advances to play Harvard Westlake at 4 o'clock here at Sacred Heart. Number 16, Hayden Kent. That ball goes wide to number 9, George Kaltenbach. Oh, working to get in. Spencer Aberrett takes a kick there as they separate. Murdoch Baker Matsuoka looking for the outlet. Shot blocked there by Aiden Stone. We're going to bring the ball out here. We're going to get caps on. Andrew Spencer over to number 20. Luke Bachler stepping in, and that ball is going to be turned over. Aiden Stone looking for the outlet. Stone finds number 6, Keegan McCann. Averett. Oh, bobbles the ball. Rare error there by Spencer. Recovers inside. Ball gets right in front and swept out. It's going to be last touched by keeper Murdoch Baker Matsuoka, so 2 meter. Will restart ensue here for the Eagles. He's going to be asked to bring that ball all the way to that 2 meter for the restart. Ball comes in to center. Defense collapses. Luke Bachler, the quickstand of that, just sucks that ball right up. And here comes Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Ball finds number 7, Andrew Spencer. Inside, that will be an exclusion. Another cap comes off and a timeout called by Coach Bryan in an effort to get set up here for that 6-on-5 to convert, to go to a 2-goal lead. 6-4 will be critical for that. And we've been back and forth. That would be one of the largest leads of the game. We'll be back right after this. All right, back underway. Number 20, Luke Bachler, stepping in. Oh, there it is. Ball jammed up in the net off the shot from number 10, Hassan Hove. Good timeout again called by Coach Bryan. Get him settled and a critical goal. Ooh, just like that. Beautiful shot. Great angle there on the camera work. And that will bring Sacred Heart Prep Gators up 6-4 here in the second period. Keegan McGann to number 4, Christian Brosa. That's going to be a contra foul. Send it back to the Gators. Momentum Bolding has a counter on that 4-5 side coming through inside. Good look and a 5-meter penalty. It's going to be assigned to number 8, Evan Wu, earned there by Jake Sodatse, number 14. Jake will give the honors. To Will Swart, who will hit on that left side. Spencer Aberrett stepping forward here. Evan Wu to number 12, Sander Dawson. Inside, working to get into position. That's going to stay as an ordinary foul here. Ball goes into center, stepping, and that will be ball under, or an ordinary foul, excuse me. My bad. Back with 0 seconds on the clock. Wouldn't count if it went. Ball back to Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Stolen by Spencer Aberrett. Spencer up to number 7, Matthew Wood. Wood blocked, and it will be ordinary. Spencer Aberrett goes down to number 12, Sander Dawson. Aberrett to number 8, Evan Wu. Shot knocked down by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. With 10 seconds remaining here in the second period. It's been a very solid first half of play for both sides. On the outlet, up to number 11, Will Swart. Big backhand. Will go well wide, and at the end of 2 periods, 7-4 for Sacred Heart, putting on a quick run there of momentum to create some space against the Eagles of Santa Margarita. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back for second half action in 5 minutes. We'll be back right after this. Back underway here for second half action. Sacred Heart Gators and the Santa Margarita Eagles here in a north-south challenge. Classic example of a north-south game here. No love lost. Both sides coming in, storming out of that first period tied, and then Sacred Heart pulls away by 2 or 3 goals on 3 consecutive goals going into halftime. Here comes number 6, Keegan McGann. Santa Margarita definitely has the firepower, led by Spencer Aberrett, to get back into this game. They're not far out. We still have 14 minutes of play to go. That ball comes around with 8 seconds on the shot clock. That is number 6, Keegan McGann, stepping forward into number 3, Jason Corlett, who will answer the question of can they put the ball in the cage here on their first possession with a resounding yes. 2 seconds on the shot clock as that ball finds and breaks that plane for a goal. Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka looking for an outlet. Charging down, number 14, Jake Sodatse establishes that line of scrimmage deep onto that 2-meter. Ball is up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart takes the foul, stepping in with 2 seconds, shooting. Oh my goodness, that was bar down, post out, rattling around the cage. Does not get the entire ball in, and outlet to number 12, Sander Dawson. Sander Dawson finds number 8, Evan Wu. Wu back around up to Dawson. Sander finds number 6, Keegan McGann. Keegan goes down to Aberrett. Back to Spencer. Shot swatted down by number 10, Hassan Hove. An exclusion in transition. Number 6, Keegan McGann sends the ball down line, finds cross to number 3, Harry Rowland. One more pass. Rowland backs out. Didn't like what he saw there. Waits for the team to join him. Here comes number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler attacking that space, coming into position. Finds number 4, Luke Kinrich, off the post there. Rebound gathered up by number 8, Evan Wu, on a good defensive stop there by Evan. Jesse Bro said, thanks for the compliment in the chat. Appreciate it. We love doing Game On Live Studio. Loves coming in and doing these games. We have had a great time and a fantastic facility. Easy tournament staff to work with. High-level play makes it a lot of fun. Hopefully we can highlight water polo as an incredible sport that it is. That ball goes back to Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka. Baker looking for the outlet. Baker up to number 3. Baker Matsuoka up to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland down line to number 14, Jake Sodatse, ordinary foul. Ball comes back around up to Rowland. Rowland to Swart. Swart stepping, coming in, shooting and hitting from 9 meters. Nice work there by number 11, Will Swart. Swart gets up to the suit, puts the swart dart, right on in there. If you haven't already, head on over to Instagram, Twitter, follow us at GameOnLS. Slide on over there and especially subscribe here on YouTube. We have lots of great content coming out on a weekly basis. We've got lots of fantastic water polo content specifically coming up here into this fall season, including some college conference tournaments, and working already on our Junior Olympics plan for 2023. That ball comes over to Spencer Averett. Going to be picked up by number 8, Evan Wu. That ball comes in to Sandra Dawson, swatted down. Ball comes forward. Gathered up by Luke Bachler. Back to Jake Sodatse. Sodatse to Bachler. Inside, that ball swept away. Great defense by Spencer Averett. That's going to be ball under. It's going to stay here with the Gators. Number 14, Jake Sodatse to Will Swart. Swart goes down, finds Harry Rowland. Rowland going to step in, takes the cross, all the way across court, off the 2-post on the attempt by number 20, Luke Bachler. Timeout called, exclusion, first in transition, and then timeout. Thirty-second timeout, do substitution. Exclusion coming there to number 9, Oliver Marchin. Aiden Stone up to number 8, Evan Wu. Wu in the 4-2 here, look for the 6-on-5 offense for the Eagles. Wu stepping in, has some room to attack, takes it back over. That ball is going to be disrupted there. Number 3, Harry Rowland reaches for it and will be gathered by number 5, Tyler Hogan. Ordinary. Will Swart into center, number 20, shot and goal by number 20, Luke Bachler, off the assist from number 11, Will Swart. Nice step out, elevates, shoots that ball down on the bottom left-hand corner with 2:02 remaining here in the third period. Sacred Heart extends their goal count to by 4 goals here. Newport and Campo coming up next. Newport, the number 3 seed in the tournament. That ball goes wide to the left, playing against Campolindo, the number 14 seed. Newport getting a game in last night to get the legs warm after a day of travel in the showcase. Harry Rowland comes in, finds number 7, Andrew Spencer. Orden takes the ordinary foul. Spencer gathers outlets. Ball kicks around here in the Gator offense, and that's going to be an ordinary foul again. Do it again. Jake Sodatse this time. Ball comes into number 11, Will Swart. Swart takes the ordinary, getting up on the direct. Another Swart dart. I love it. Puts it in that top left-hand corner, gets his legs underneath him, and just dials it in. Drills that top edge corner. Great work there. Frozen rope. Get the subs worked out here. Spencer Aberrett stepping forward. Keegan McGann. Evan Wu, that ball comes in to number 12, Sander Dawson. That will go back, earned there by number 5, Tyler Hogan, ordinary, but sends the Gators up into a 6-on-5 look. Harry Rowland bringing that down quickly with 24 seconds remaining in the third period. Ordinary. Tyler Hogan goes inside, and that will be stolen by number 1, Aiden Stone, as it skipped over the center off the entry pass. Aiden Stone looking big shot by number 12, had the distance. Sander Dawson popped out by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. And that will take us through the end of the third. Coming up next, fourth period action here, live from Sacred Heart Prep. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, head on over to social at Game On LS. Follow, like, subscribe. We really appreciate it. We'll be out. We'll be back in just 2 minutes. Fourth quarter action underway, live from Sacred Heart Prep. The Gators, the Eagles. Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka up to number 14, Jake Sadatse. That ball comes in and around. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Let's upgrade that to an exclusion foul. It's going to be number 12, Sander Dawson, going to the box. Shot and goal. First possession, always a nice way to start as a coach. After the quarter break or timeout, come in and put one in. That's a great shot and goal by number 5, Tyler Hogan, right in front of the cage. That's how you play water polo, folks. It's all about percentages and angles. Spencer Aberrett over to number 8, Evan Wu. Wu back to Spencer Aberrett. Ball wide to number 6, Keegan McGann. Ball forward up to number 14, Jake Sadatse. Exclusion. This time, number 3. Trying to confirm that. Trying to turn his head. Yeah, number 3, White, Jason Corlett to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Gators. Ball back around to Harry Rowland. Rowland to Spencer. Nice no-look pass and shot and goal by number 3, Harry Rowland. But that beauty of that play was the no-look pass from Jake Sadatse. He looks off that goal, sees out of that peripheral, nice cross-face take and a goal. Man, another one textbook on that. All you kids growing up wanting to play high-level water polo, do that. Good stuff. Keegan McCann, excuse me. I don't know where Morgan came from. Ball gathered up by number 11, Will Swart. Swart comes into Harry Rowland. Rolling over to number 11, Will Swart getting on the legs, looking to prance, and that ball goes over to Andrew Spencer into center. Gonna timing just a bit off there, and Aiden Stone swims out of the cage and picks it up. Outlet to number 6, Keegan McCann, making the turn, takes the ordinary. Sandra Dawson to number 10, Eric Park. Park. Shot. Blocked down. Ball over to number 6, Keegan McCann. McCann bringing that ball forward with 4 minutes. Sacred Heart has gone on an 8-goal run to Santa Margarita's 1 since the second period. Both teams playing tight strongly in a positive way through that first period. Back and forth trading goals, and then Sacred Heart has turned on here against the Eagles. Here comes number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuoka on the outlet up to number 7, Andrew Spencer. Ordinary foul. Back to number 7, Andrew Spencer. In and sweep out by Keegan McCann. Coming back to Aiden Stone. Ball out to number 8, Evan Wu. Wu being approached from behind, but that ball will clear back with 2:58 under the 3-minute threshold here in the game. That ball goes and is knocked down. Number 6, Keegan McCann. Knocked down, and timeout called by Coach Brian Gutsenkamp here at Sacred Heart. Gonna go quick change here. The robes are coming off for a line change. 6 in, 6 out for the Gators. We'll be right back. Off the timeout. Line change for the Gators. Getting some time for some younger players here. Ball coming out. Being pressed over to number 12, Pierce Gertner, excuse me. That ball released over and will be picked up by number 1, Aiden Stone. Stone on the outlet up to Eric Park. Park goes down line, finds number 9 gauge Kaltenbach. And that will be ball under, send it back to the Gators and into the hands of Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Ryan West hands on the ball. Ryan trying to get around the corner. Ryan, the little brother of Gavin West. Gavin playing over in Spain professionally before heading off to Stanford. That ball goes into number 7, Matthew Wood, and that ball comes back into the hands of Aiden Stone. Stone looking for the outlet to number 16, Hayden Kent. Kent goes down line, finds number 14, Ryan McClintock. Shot blocked by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Forward up to number 18, Jake Rinke. Into the hands of 15, Kip Nilsson. That ball will go out of play and is rolling deep under the bleachers there. Someone's going to have to send an expedition for that one. Tie rope to him so they can pull him back out. Here comes Aiden Stone. Inside, good defensive takeaway by number 13, Ryan West. Holds his ground. With 20 seconds, Sacred Heart will spread with a 7-goal lead and will advance. Sacred Heart will advance to the 4 o'clock game to play Harvard Westlake, which will be a number 4-5 game. Harvard Westlake seated 4th. And that will do it for now. We'll be back at, let's see, what time is it? It is 11:06 local time here. We're back at 11:20 for Newport Harbor and Campo. Don't go too far. We'll be right back. right, here we go. Newport in the dark caps, Campo in the white. We'll get that updated on our graphic here. Ball comes over and around into over to number 13. Ben Lathy's coming in on the cross and goal by number 4. Peter Castillo off the assist. Ordinary foul. Ball out to number 4, Dante Patune. Ball back at the goalie, number 1, Cooper Mathisrud in for Newport. Over to number 4, Peter Castillo. Castillo finds Gavin Appledorn up to Finn Lesueur. Lesueur goes into center, big turn, trying to earn the penalty, and does. Number 13, Ben Lathy earns it and hands it to Finn Lesueur for the conversion attempt. Shot by Lesueur, puts it away. 2-0 Newport over Campo. Back to Grand Roche. Roche goes down line to number 21, Hayden O'Hare. Hayden working with the left hand, has position. Nice entry pass to number 6, Reed Thorson. That ball will be turned over. Counter ball comes in to Mathisrud. Cooper looking for the outlet up to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn over to Peter Castillo. Castillo, that pass is disrupted. Nice ups there by Hayden O'Hare. Joey Chechin. Back to number 2, Grant Roche. Roche takes the ordinary. Goes down line to number 21, Hayden O'Hare. O'Hare trying to get in position with that left hand. Inside, and that ball is stolen by number 4, Peter Castillo on the crossing pass. Campo, one of our north teams, obviously Newport, one of the south teams, have been crossovers all morning. Sacred Heart, Harvard Westlake in our first 2 games advancing so far today. That ball goes to Finn Lesueur. Back in to Lythy, puts it away on the step out in the left hand. So dangerous there for Mr. Ben. To number 14, Dylan King. That might be 24. Garrett, yep, my bad. That's Garrett Chivers. Chivers with that, crosses over to number 21, Hayden O'Hare. O'Hare goes into center, stepping out. Big kick out into open space, but covered, and that will be a dump. Smart play there by number 14, Dylan King. Sends Cooper Mathisrud on. Up to number 3, Trent Smith. Smith goes over to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy finding position into number 14, and that's going to be another steal by Dylan King. Great work there as Joey Chechen looking forward on the outlet for the keeper for Campo. The Cougars looking to move that ball. Oh, bad throw, bad pass picked up by number 8, Shane Santoni, and then back to Finn Jank. Here comes Jank as the Sailors advance here. That ball comes over to Trent Smith. Smith, good center pass. That ball will be a 14. White, Dylan King on the penalty, earned there by number 4, Peter Castillo. Castillo trading penalty conversions, gives it to number 13, Ben Leichty, lefty. Waiting for the referees to adjust here. Newport with a 3-0 advantage here, and 3:18 remaining. Ben puts it away on the skip, top left-hand corner, takes that to 4-0. Christian Wright in the chat. Thank you for the compliment. I would agree with you. Very frustrating. That ball goes back to number 9, Harley Venable. Venable up to Garrett Chivers, over and into number 21, Hayden O'Hare. O'Hare gets that ball back to Chivers, and that ball will end up in the hands of Cooper Mathisrud. Ball goes up to Finn Lesueur. Lesueur to number 8, Shane Santoni. Back and in. Ball loose. Santoni, number 8, sends that over the 4-5 side into center, working to get there to number 3, Trent Smith, and that ball will pop out and into the hands of the Campo Cougars. Here comes Joey Chechen looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 5, Thomas Koplo. Kopo, that ball will be stolen and then back into Cooper's hands. Mathisrud looking for an outlet to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy finds number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur in and shot, stepping out. Push off, no good there by Trent Smith. Will be a contra foul and into the hands of the Campo Cougars on the outlet to number 24, Garrett Chivers. Ordinary to number 21, Hayden O'Hare. That ball goes back, comes around, finds number 11, Gavin Netherton. Netherton is knocked down by Hayden O'Hare, and the ball is turned over back to the Cougars. Here comes Joey Chechen looking for that outlet. Sends it to the 1-2 side, number 5, Thomas Kolpo. Errant pass is gathered by number 8, Shane Santoni, and into the hands of Gavin Netherton. Ball forward to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift. Inside, looking. Big turn, ball still loose, gathered up, floating on that goal line. Good effort there by Joey to get back off the shot by number 7, Finn Lesueur, not quite having the gusto to get it in. And that ball on the outlet up to Garrett. Exclusion on number 8, Dark. That is Shane Santoni, sending the Cougars up into a 6-on-5 here with 26 seconds remaining in this first period. The ball over to number 20, Bruce Zhang. Zhang comes back, finds Kolpo. Kolpo around the horn to number 24, Garrett Chivers. Zhang. Kolpo. Kolpo gets on the leg, stepping off the 3-post on the cross panel on the net. Beautiful shot there. Breaks the 0 for the Cougars and takes us 4-1 here with 8 seconds remaining in the first period. Good look there by the Campo Cougars. Coming forward, here comes Newport with a 7-on-6 look here as time's running out. 2-1, Lesueur blocked. Well played there on both sides. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back for second quarter action right after this. All right, here we go. Sun is starting to peek out here. Local time is 11:35. Been a very beautiful morning. Nice and overcast, cool. Perfect for live streaming. We hope you're enjoying it. Game On Live Studio feed here. We're putting up all sorts of content. If you want to check us out over on Instagram at GameOnLS or Twitter at GameOnLS. And, of course, don't forget to subscribe. But here comes a goal shot by number 8, Caleb Fleming, blocked by 1A, Alexander Alschuler in the cage for the second period for the Sailors. Here comes number 14, Gavin Appledorn. That ball goes down to number 13, Ben Likely. That gathering and bad pass picked up by Bruce Zhang on the steal. Joey Chechen looking for the outlet. Chechen sends it forward to number 24, Garrett Chivers, and then into number 20, back and forth on that. Here comes Grant Roche. Roche taking the hand checks there, standing his ground with a little flip pass, and that will be gathered back and on the steal by number 9, Finn Jank, applying the defensive pressure. There's the Sun, full force for you. Comes in, and shot and goal by number 4, Peter Castillo from center. Grant Roche goes down line, finds number 24, Garrett. Garrett working, being pressed out by number 11, Gavin Atherton. Taking the hand checks. That ball comes forward up to Grant Roche. That's going to be a push-off, or submarine, excuse me, contrafoul the other direction. Here comes the Newport Harbor Sailors. 1A, Alexander Alschuler looking for the outlet. Sends it up to Ben. Ben gets on the leg with the left hand into number 4, Peter Castillo, and a 5-meter penalty there on number 9, Harley Venable. Finn LaShore to attempt the conversion here on the 5-meter penalty. LaShore up, and the goat looks right, goes left, beating Joey Chechen. With 4:48 remaining here in the second period, Newport 6, Campo 1. Ball wide over to number 21, Hayden O'Hare. O'Hare goes down line, finds number 14, Dylan King. Alexander Alschuler sends it forward over to number 5, Owen Tift. And that ball will be gathered up by 1A, Joey Chechen on the outlet. Here comes number 6, Reed Thorson. Thorson into Thomas Colpo. Colpo on the extra. Dante Vatun inside. Oh, nice backhand there. Deflected by Alschuler on the shot by number 14, Dylan King. Big turn. Number 21, Hayden O'Hare trying to get around with that left hand. Being pressed to the lane line by Owen Tift. Tift looking smartly, hands up, sees the opportunity, snaps that ball. Here comes Tift. Crossing to Ben Lighty. Ordinary. Ben playing pass back and forth with Gavin Atherton. Gavin inside, stepping out, shot and goal by number 12, Nick Kennedy for Newport. Off the assist by Gavin Atherton. Caleb Fleming. Ordinary to Ben. Ben goes down line, finds I believe that's number 14, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy goes inside and defense drops there. Well played there as Owen Bartlett tries to make the turn. Harley Venable with the steal. Is thanked for his time with a departing shot. That ball comes through in. Unsure where the ball is. Good kick out there. Well played there, but it's going to be taken away by number 12, Nick Kennedy. And a timeout called by Coach Ross Sinclair. We'll be back right after this. right, back underway here. Gavin Appledorn stepping back to Appledorn. Finn Lesueur, that ball goes into center. Big tussle will gather to Joey Chechen. Joey looking for the outlet, sends it forward to number 8, Caleb Fleming. Fleming takes the pop from number 9, Finn Jenk, maintains possession. Jenk still hand checking. Their ball causes that. Seen that multiple times, the hand check just right there, causing an errant pass. The teammate gets the steal, but the credit should go for causing the bad pass. That's still number 3, Trent Smith. Ball with a contra foul for the Sailors will send it back to the Campo Cougars. Number 8, Caleb Fleming. Looking forward to number 9, Harley Venable. Looking on the backdoor turn, and that's number 8, Caleb Fleming. Fleming stepping, and that ball tapped out by Alexander Alschuler. Ball goes forward to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn back down to number 18, number 8, Shane Santoni. Appledorn in on the shot by Lesueur. And it will be capped up by Joey Chechen. 12 seconds remaining here in this first half. In game number 3, we're here for all day, so fulfilling all of your water polo needs. Coming up next is De La Salle and Cathedral Catholic. But our last game of the night will start at 7:30, so we'll wrap up here about 8:45. Going to be a beautiful day of water polo through all sorts of, from 9 a.m. to almost 9 p.m. We'll be back right after this. wanted to let you hear a little bit of that bad disco music a little bit louder there. Sorry. Here we go. Second half action for Newport winning the sprint, earning that 5 meter. It's going to be assigned to number 8, Caleb Fleming, earned by number 4, Peter Castillo. Number 13, Ben Lathy hits that. Beautiful work there by Ben. On the outlet, up to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Inside, finds number 4, Peter Castillo, and that's a goal. Caleb Fleming. To Dante. Latune goes down line to Thomas Colpo. Dante, that ball goes wide to number 8, Caleb Fleming. Fleming inside, and that's going to be bobbled and stolen by 14, Gavin Appledorn. Ben to Owen Tift. Contra foul by number 7, Max Shin, pushing in. Maybe a little bit of a lead there with the head. Sends it back to Campo. Doesn't get too far, though. It's going to go ball under. And here comes the Sailors, number 9, Finn Jenk. He's going to have nothing but net on the steal, and goal by number 9, Finn Jenk. Ball up to number 2, Grant Roche. Roche being pushed back. Here comes Caleb Fleming. Fleming being pressed by Owen Bartlett. Roche up to Grant Roche. Nice pass into center there. Thomas Colpo works and has the ball stolen by Alexander Alschuler. Alschuler up, finds Nick Kennedy. Quinn Bartlett stepping inside. Team defense there will hold on the ordinary foul. Kicked back out and around. Nick Kennedy finds 15, Quinn Bartlett. Bartlett inside and a tapping in by number 2, Owen Bartlett, off the quick pass from number 15. Brother, Quinn Bartlett. Had to check my notes there. Bartlett to Bartlett. Bartlett squared, if you will. Good finish there. 11-1 Newport here in the third. Ball goes back, finds number 9, Harley Venable. Harley Venable up to number 21, Hayden O'Hare. That ball goes back to Quinn Bartlett. Quinn. Has the ball taken away. Here comes Joey Chechin for Campo. Loses that ball. Ball comes in to Grant Roche. Roche, ooh, skipping that ball up over the top of the cage. Shot and goal by number 12. Nick Kennedy puts it away for Newport. Newport continues to extend their lead here. 12-1 with 3:09 remaining in the third period. Ball goes down line to number 14, Dylan King. Gathered by 15, Quinn Bartlett. Bartlett goes on attack. Quinn goes, finds number 11, Gavin Atherton. Gavin trying to get around the corner. Takes the ordinary. Gavin goes back to number 6. No, excuse me, that's number 8, Shane Santoni. Here's number 6. Jack Wright, back around over to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy crossing. That ball disrupted through as it passed in front of the cage, and it'll be gathered up by Joey Chechin. On the uptick to number 20, Bruce Zhang. Zhang moving down that 4-5 side. Try and get that ball in, keeps it there into number 24, Garrett Chivers. And the shot clock will expire with 1:53 remaining and a 30-second timeout called by Coach Ross Sinclair. Gonna drop some robes and get some athletes into the pool here. Must be cold. The athlete put his robe down, and Ben said, I'm just gonna take that. It's cold, chilly over here. It's a beautiful day here. The sun has come out. Fog has burned off. Fantastic day for water polo. Shot inside, big turn. Nice block there by Joey. Off the shot by number 2, Owen Bartlett. 1:40 remaining here in this third period. Picked up by number 15, Quinn Bartlett. Alexander Alschuler looking for the outlet, sends it to 15, Quinn. Bartlett goes down into Trent Smith. Smith stepping in with the right hand, attacking the space. Exclusion, no, scratch that. 2-meter violation. We'll send the ball back to Campo. On the outlet, up to number 24, Garrett. Timeout called by Campo. Looks like they're going to do... Oh, looks like they can keep it. I thought they were going to have subs coming in. We'll be right back after the timeout. Campo back underway off the timeout. Inside to number 6, Reed Thorson off the crossbar. Gathered by Alschuler. Alschuler up to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Knocked down. Number 12, Nick Kennedy gathers the ball again. 3-2-1, and that will be the end of that possession. Ball tracked down by Joey. 12 seconds remaining here in this third period. Chechen sends it forward. Crossed over and going to be gathered up by Thomas Kolpo. And that will be the end of this third period. Newport 12, Campo 1. Got one more to go. Our next game after this is going to be, let's see, De La Salle and Cathedral Catholic. We'll see you in a couple minutes. Fourth quarter coming your way. Jack Wright to number 8, Shane Santoni. Owen Bartlett. That ball comes back out and is gathered up by cap change by Fraser Campbell in the cage now on a cap change. Number 7, Max Sheehan. Timeout called. 30-second just for a setup here. Campbell over to number 21, Hayden O'Hare. Put into play. Bruce Zhang, that ball comes into Parker Smith. Smith has come in. Shot and goal by number 21, Hayden O'Hare. Good work there by Hayden. Takes Campo up 2 goals here, 21-2 on the legs. Just lets it rip. Beating Alschuler up to that right side. Jack Wright. Shot blocked. Good work there by Fraser Campbell in the cage. Had a little wry smile and cheered on by his crew. That shot goes wide to the right, and Newport will go back onto the offensive side here. It comes number 11, Gavin Atherton. Gavin 2, number 3, Trent Smith. Jack right, inside. To Campbell on the outlet, up to number 7, Max Sheehan. That ball knocked down by number 11, Gavin Atherton. That ball goes over to number 6, Jack Wright. Ball knocked down and picked up by Joey Chechen here with 4:25. Here comes Alschuler. Alschuler up to number 12, Ben Lathy. Excuse me, Nick Kennedy. That's my bad, sorry. Oh, knocked down, or Gavin Atherton loses the handle and picked up by Joey Chechen. Joey staring into that noon sun here. 12 just passed into the afternoon here in the Pacific time zone. It's 12:10 local time. Next game coming up is going to be shot blocked there by Alschuler. Coming at 12:30, De La Salle and Cathedral Catholic. And that'll be a timeout called by Newport. Going to trade it out the robes, and in comes number 10, Tyler Slitsky. .322 remaining here in this one. Quinn Bartlett over to number 6, Jack Wright. In and redirect, beautiful on the pass from Nick Kennedy. In on the crosser to number 11, Gavin Atherton for the finish. Poetry in motion on that one. Steps in, down to that lane line, on that 2-post, and a goal. Reed Thorson, that ball comes forward up to number 24. Garrett into the middle. Reed Thorson again, back to Garrett. He's going to step in. That ball goes down line to number 18, Will Barash. stolen by Nick Kennedy. Tyler Slutsky. Ball goes into number 15, Quinn Bartlett. Bartlett's coming in on the attack. Inside again. This time, same play, different athletes. Number 15, Quinn Bartlett, to number 10, Tyler Slutsky, crashing in on that 2-post. Beautiful pass, little hezzy there. Let the goalie fall and put it away. Subs coming. We'll be right. Reed Thorson to number 24, Garrett Chivers. That ball is going to be stolen. 15, Quinn Bartlett separates. The ball goes in. Great steal and goal by number 15, Quinn Bartlett. To number 24, Garrett Chivers. He's coming forward. Alex Bruno. That's going to be sniped back by Garrett. Garrett is looking forward. Reed Thorson. Back over to Garrett. 1:22 remaining. Newport up 17-2 over Campo. Trying to get that ordinary foul. Big turn. It's going to be ball under. Trying to separate. Up to Nick Kennedy. Kennedy finds number 11, Gavin Atherton. Inside. Defense drops and he clears that out. Well played to number 11, Gavin Atherton. Quinn Bartlett shoots and has that ball blocked by 1A Fraser Campbell in the cage here. 40 seconds remaining in this. Likely one possession for each crew. Ordinary. Oh, let's upgrade that to 6. He decided to go out on his own. Jack Wright just leaves the field of play. I don't think that was intended as an exclusion, but I could be wrong. Campo here looking to get to 3 on this last play of the game, and it will be blocked on the shot by Garrett. Ball put into play. 9-8-7. 6-5, and that will do it. All right. De La Salle and Cathedral Catholic coming up next. More north-south battles. Great stuff happening. We'll be right back after this.
Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can't help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right.
All right, back underway. In the dark caps, De La Salle Spartans, and in the white caps, the Cathedral Catholic Dons. Here in a battle, the winner of this game will advance into the 5-10 game to play Newport Beach. That's going to be an exclusion with a pop to the chop there. Inadvertent, but clear head contact will send number 16, White, to the box. That's going to be Alex Bonham. Shot in, stuffed there, down by protecting his brother's honor there. Victor Bonham. Here come the Dons, number 3, Bo Clemens. Shot in and goal by number 12, Carson Peters, off the left hand, beating Victor Bonham that time. De La Salle strikes first here, 1-0. Bo Clemens sends the ball wide over to number 11, Rick Lund. That's going to be an exclusion. Cathedral Catholic are going to get a second opportunity here. A new fresh shot clock to number 6, Max Fino. Fino coming back around. Fino gets up over to number 2, Orion Irwin. Irwin in, and that ball on the line, inches from in, but not all the way in. Number 7, Donovan Swan, coming down on the attack. Exclusion. Number 7, White, Maddox Garahy, excuse me. That ball comes back around into Braden Congo. They look, take the 4-2, that overpass. Comes back in, good ball skills there, in by number 12, Karsten Peters, off the crossbar and bounce down in. Victor Bonham looking for the outlet. Bo Clemens picks the ordinary. Back over to number 6, Max Fino. Shot and goal by number 7, Maddox Garahy, as the shot clock expired. It will bring us even at ones here, De La Salle and Cathedral Catholic. Number 11, Jack Richards. Inside, oh, I like that. Number 12, Karsten Peters taps that in off the saucy assist from number 6, David Scove. Good work there. Nice job, Spartans. 2-1. Good ball movement here by the Dons as that ball settles with Bo Clemens. Brings it back around up to number 12, Gavin Conant. Shot off the crossbar, going to be gathered by number 20, Jed Johnson for the Spartans. In the cage, Ben Gronbach on the outlet up to number 6, David Scove. Scove sends it to Jed Johnson. Johnson goes down line, inside, onto center, and a heli sweeping backhand, number 23 for the Spartans. That is Jason Hubbard. Pretty. Good job there. Ball comes back up to number 12, Gavin Conant. Shot over the crossbar. Number 6, David Scove, looking, that ball goes down in. Good stop there on the shot by Hubbard. Good work by Victor Bonham. The ball comes back into number 7, Donovan Swan. Step in, Jason Hubbard working. That ball, big left-hand step out again with a nice block by Victor Bonham. Victor directing traffic, letting everyone know he had the ball. Send him down into position. There's going to be an exclusion on number 20, Dark. That is Jed Johnson. Irwin 6-on-5 look, and that's a great shot by number 6, Max Fino. 1:30 remaining here in period number 1 as Cathedral Catholic gets within 1 here at 3-2. Ball goes down line. Number 6, David Scove. Donovan Swan stepping in. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 11, Rick Lund, sent to the box at the hands of number 3, Dominic Brown. That ball comes back around over to Jack Richards. Good work there, and that ball skips off the crossbar, gathered by number 7, Maddox Garahy. Ball forward to number 10, Will Zimmer. Going to have the ball out here. Shot clock not running. Shot clock at 30. Game clock at 24. Clearly something not right. We'll check that out. Ben Murch. That ball goes back in. Cathedral Catholic attacking with 5-4-3. Earns the exclusion. Has 16 seconds to finish on a power play opportunity for the Dons. Shot. Shot. Ooh, nice skip there. Had some mojo on it. And at the end of the first period, 3-2. And we'll be right back after this.
Center of attention, they all want some. I'm like fire, hot as the sun. The dance floor is burning, call 911. Hands on my body, I'm loving the heat.
second half, second quarter, I should say. This tight game here, currently tight game between De La Salle, the Spartans, and the Cathedral Catholic Dons. That'll be an ordinary foul. Shot collected there by Victor Bonham. Bo Clemens back into number 11, Rick Lund. Max Fino goes to and finds number 3, Bo Clemens. That ball comes back into Rick Lund, gathering that ball, stealing that ball, I should say. Number 12, Karsten Peters. Swims through, picks it up on the outlet. Exclusion in transition. Number 5, White. Ben Murch will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity. Whew, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. My bad, sorry. Jack Richards. Shot blocked by Victor Bonham. Shot, ooh, off the 2 post. That ball rebounds. It's going to be picked up by number 2, Ryan Irwin. Gavin Conant back around over to number 6, Max Fino. Fino clears to number 11, Rick Lund. Nice, nice, nice. In off the 5, number 11, Rick Lund finds number 7, Maddox Garahe with a beautiful goal. Tyler Lehman, that ball goes into work and gets the ordinary foul. Number 23, Jason Hubbard, gonna dial up and put it in. That's a goal. It's a goal. Some question of clarity, but a goal by number 3, Dominic Brown. 23. Jason Hubbard, yeah? Goal there by 23, Jason Hubbard. That brings us to 3-3 here. Great game, Bruin, with 4:45 remaining here in the second period. That ball to Gavin Conant. He goes down line, finds number 3, Bo Clemens. Clemens takes the ordinary foul. Ball stolen. Good effort there by number 11, Jack Richards. Richards clears, has Jason Hubbard coming in. Team calling for him, and he is blocked by Victor Bonham. 2 meter gonna come here. Number 11 on the restart, Jack Richards. Richards finds number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan into David Scove. Scove working to get on his legs, sends that ball down line. Kind of a post up, too close there. Little crowded there in the center. All sorts of tangle coming up, and that'll be an exclusion. On a 30-second timeout, that's number 11, Jack Richards, caught in the act, will send a 6-on-5 opportunity for the Dons here with 4:06 remaining in the second period. Cathedral Catholic looking to capitalize here and take the 1-goal lead. Victor Bonham on the outlet up to number 6, Max Fino. Shot, missing wide to the right off the quick angle there. Shot by number 5, Ben Murch. Looking on the outlet, here comes the Spartans. They're gonna move down to number 20, Jed Johnson. Johnson finds number 8, Tyler Lehman. Jay Hubbard looking, goes back over onto that 4-5 side, down line, looking at a 4-2 look on that. That ball comes off the crossbar, still is floating, and will go back on, as it touches that end line, out of bounds. Here comes number 1, Victor Bonham. Bo Clemens takes the ordinary. Shot and goal. Nice work there by number 5, Ben Murch. Picks it up, puts it in. Jay Hubbard goes down line, has the ball taken away by number 6, Max Fino. Ball forward. Gary coming in, getting on the legs, taking two defenders there. Peels off, that ball goes into the hands of number 12, Gavin Conant. Back around, 7 seconds on the shot clock. Coming in, step out, missing wide to the right. On the shot by number 5, Ben Murch. Thanks for joining us here. Got a good crowd online watching with us. Love to know where you're watching from, who you're cheering for. We might have to drop a poll in there, whether you got the Dons or the Spartans. Here comes number 1, Victor Bonham. Bonham up to Orion Irwin. Irwin finds number 11, Rick Lund. Lund stepping in. Finds Gavin Conant. Back to Lund. Shot over the top of the crossbar. Just a little bit on that back leg. Needed to elevate. Snap that wrist. Here comes keeper for the Spartans, Ben Kronbach. Inside, he's going to get into position, working there by Dominic Brown. Bonham looking for the outlet. Gavin Conant inside. Ooh, that was pretty. Gavin into number 5, White. Bo Clemens puts it away. .126 remaining here in this first half. Ordinary foul. Jay Hubbard, backhand by number 3, Dominic Brown. Goes over the top of the cage. Here come the Dons. on an outlet. That's going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity. The Dons come through here into 6-on-5, coming back around to number 10. Will Zimmer, shot off the crossbar and gathered up off the rebound. And that's going to be very close to abandonment. Given a gift on that one. Everyone in the crowd but him knew that where the ball was. Comes down here, Jay Hubbard looking with that left hand. Finds number 4, Braden Congo. Peters finds number 11, Jack Richards, and a goal by number 11, Jack Richards. Evens us back up at 5s here. These teams have not been with further than 1 goal from each other, just trading leads back and forth or being tied. Rick Lund on the restart here. Puts the ball in play. Off the whistle. Maddox sends the ball down line to number 3, Bo Clemens. Big chopping exclusion there. Number 11, Jack Richards, will go to the box. Another 6-on-5, and that will be it, and will likely be up down here as we go through this first half. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks again for joining us. We really appreciate it. If you haven't already, slide on over to social and check out @GameOnLS on Twitter and Facebook. Not Facebook. Well, yeah, on Facebook, but also on Instagram. If you haven't already, please subscribe to this YouTube channel. We've got lots of great water polo coming up on today, this weekend, and in the future. We got a lot of great stuff happening. So we'll be back right after this. We're going to trade sides here. Ball's going to come out. We're going to go back to 7 minutes. Yeah, we were up down at the end of the quarter, and we didn't have anyone in the box. So there will be 17 seconds remaining on the exclusion. Penalty goes. So if the Dons win the sprint, they'll be up, and likely we'll call a 30-second timeout. We'll see how that goes. Carsten Peters sprinting for the ball. That ball still is going to stay in possession of the Dons, and timeout call. Ball comes out, and we're going to go 6-on-5 here. We're going to full timeout for the Dons. So the Dons win the sprint. We're up on 6-on-5 here with 6:57 just as we start the beginning of the second half. Dons looking to take it up +1 here, make a statement out of this first possession and out of timeout. Double duty on that one. Sides come even. Ball into the hands of number 23, Jay Hubbard. And back to the incoming number 4, Braden Congo. Congo goes down line to number 20, Jed Johnson. Congo. Stepping forward and finishing on the delivery. Nice shot there by number 4, Braden Congo. So going back the other way, the bad pass turns into a counter, and De La Salle goes up +1. Rick Lund sends the ball forward up to number 12, Gavin Conant. Irwin back around to Max Fino, back to Irwin. Conant. Shot over the crossbar, tapped out. Great deflection there into the hands of Ben Gronbach. On the outlet, up to Jay Hubbard. He finds number 24. And that ball turns over into the hands of Victor Bonham. Fino sends the ball up to number 2, Orion Irwin. Nice snappy pass there to Gavin Conant, and that ball off the crossbar, picked up by Carsten Peters. Carson up to Braden Congo. Congo sends the ball down line to number 20, Jed Johnson, and that's going to go back the other way. Tyler Lehman on the contra foul. Not an exclusion foul or a major foul, just send it, turn over the other way. Here comes number 6, Max Fino. Fino to Gavin Conant, back to Fino. Fino playing pass there, steps into the center of the pool. That ball goes down to Orion Irwin, lining up, and loses the handle on it. Try again. Orion Irwin makes up for the drop ball and finishes. Good work there. Gain that confidence back up, put it away. Had that angle, splits the blockers, snaps the wrist and put it in. Tyler Lehman to Peters, inside. Backhand. Hits Rick Lund in the face and then gets popped on the way back out, then the other way. Definitely the occupational hazards of the sport. Here comes number 2, Orion Irwin, stepping in. Rick Lund on the legs and shot by number 6, Max Fino. Will be a 2-meter restart, looking for the counter ball. Fino on the restart, sends it over to Irwin. Ryan Irwin and Fino playing pass. Conant, shot, look at that, no looker. Puts it in, number 7, Max Garahy. Looking to pass, knocks it down. Great work there. Steps in on the skip, beats the keep, and puts it away. Dominic Brown, back to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Cathedral Catholic puts 2 back-to-back and brings us up 7-6. That will be a contra foul. Forward coming to number 7, Maddox Garahy. Garahy coming in, looking to create advantage. That ball goes back to Rick Lund. Lund around to Orion Irwin. Irwin to Fino. Number 6, Max Fino gets on the legs, brings it and settled in here. Working on the pace here, and that ball off the 3-post. Lund tracks that one down. There's a new shot clock, 27 seconds here. Ball comes back to number 12, Gavin Conant, and make that 3 Don goals in a row. Number 12, Gavin Conant. Timeout called off the goal. Opportunity here for head coach of the Spartans, Robert Arroyo, to gather the thoughts, get the team put back in place as they are down by 2, 6-8 here on the timeout. We'll be right back. De La Salle here and the Dons. 3-goal run by the Dons. De La Salle running a set play here on the outlet, and that's going to be stolen on the bad pass by the goalie, number 2, Orion Irwin. Ben Grobach might be feeling a little bit of his own medicine here. Blocked! Gets it. Great work there. Karsten Peters sends the ball forward. Up to number 3, Jay Hubbard in the center. Trying to turn the momentum back the other way for the Spartans. Unable to finish there. Good work there in the end by Ben Grobach. Throwing the bad pass, getting the block, keeping the ball out of the cage. Here comes the Dons looking forward to capitalize. Ball goes down line to number 7, Maddox Garahy. That ball comes over to number 5, Ben Murch. Fino. Shot, that time it rattles around the cage on the shot and goal by number 7, Maddox Garahy. De La Salle, Cathedral Catholic increases the lead, 9-6 here in this third period. Shot blocked. Victor Bonham. On the outlet, up to number 3, Bo Clemens. Clemens finds number 6, Max Fino. Over the top, will send the ball back to the Spartans. Carson Peters with a perfect pass up to number 3, Dominic Brown. Brown takes the ordinary. That ball goes back to number 11, Jack Richards. Richards working to get into position, takes that ordinary. He gets up and shoots. That was well done. Outside that 6 meter, takes the foul, steps in off the direct shot opportunity after putting it in play and finishes. De La Salle back on the board here. 7-9 in this third period. 1:11 remaining. Winner of this game will advance to play Newport at 5:10 this afternoon. That ball comes over to Rick Lund. Fino. Ball put into play. That ball's trying to come through. Shot over the top. Punched out by number 10, Alex Lecoq. Nope, number 20, Jed Johnson. Ball comes forward up to number 6, David Scove. Scove on attack coming through to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Carson Peters missing wide to the left. Bo Clemens. Ordinary foul. Contra foul. Sends it back to Spartans. Starting to feel that momentum shift back to the Spartans here in the last few possessions. Ball comes up to David Scove. Trying to gather possession. Finds. Ball comes back to Jack Richards. Richards and no goal. Just after the horn. No goal there on the good look. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt him. But at the end of 3, Cathedral Catholic 9, De La Salle 7. Spartans and the Dons got one more to go. We'll be right back. We'll be here for it. Dons win the sprint. Number 7, Maddox Garahit, protecting a 2-goal lead. Ordinary foul. Number 12, Gavin Conant. That ball goes down to number 7, Maddox Garahit. Inside, trying to get into position. Back around to number 11, Rick Lund. Inside, trouble coming there. Drush fumbles the ball right there in front of the goal and recovered by number 1B, Ben Gronbach. Gronbach looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 20, Jed Johnson. Inside, Jay Hubbard working. Crowd calling for a foul, and that will be an exclusion, and there it is. Make up for the goal that didn't count at the end, just after time, and that's the same athlete, Jay Hubbard, finishing with that left hand. Great work there by Jay. De La Salle inches within 1 here and puts that in. Ball comes up to number 2, Orion Irwin. To Rick Lund. That is a contra foul, and it's going to go back the other direction. Here comes Ben Gronbach. Forward up to number 6, David Scove. Scove finds the cross to Jay Hubbard. He's going to step in with the left hand deep, looking for options. Hubbard brings the ball to Carson Peters off that back shoulder. Peters going to come up, skips that off the crossbar. Victor Bonham. Ball comes up to number 5, Ben Murch, and that's going to be an exclusion. That sends the Dons up into 6-on-5. Number 20, Jed Johnson, goes to the box, and a timeout called by the Dons. We'll be back right after this. Back underway here, 6-on-5 look, blocked. Huge block by Ben Gronbach there to hold suit here. De La Salle just down by 1. As I mentioned, momentum turning. It's a cruel mistress. Here comes the Spartans. Coming through, takes the ordinary foul. Stepping in, getting and shooting inside. The direct shot not available. on the outlet up to number 3, Bo Clemens. Clemens up to number 7, Maddox Garahi. Maddox taking the hand check inside. That ball goes underwater. And we'll go back to De La Salle. Ben Gronbach looking for numbers. Has right. A free main flowing is the cap. It's at the bottom of the pool. Shot off the crossbar. Victor Bonham recovers the rebound and up to number 7, Maddox Garahi. Ryan Irwin. Over to number 7, Maddox Garahi. Ordinary foul. Bo Clemens inside, hands are up. That's gonna be a turnover on time. Grombach on the outlet, up to David Scove. Scove stepping in. De La Salle down by 1. Looking to equalize here with 3:42. Scove back to number 4, Braden Congo. Stepping, and that's going to be an exclusion on number 7, Maddox Garahi. The Spartans go into 6-on-5. Ball swings back around Congo. Congo back and shot. There it is. Brings it in. I believe that's number 11. Jack Richards will find the cap as the ball comes out. Jack, yeah, confirmed as Jack Richards. 9-9 here in the 4th. 3:20. It's going to go back to the Spartans. Ball goes forward. Jay Hubbard gets it back to Karsten Peters. Shot and goal. Number 11, Jack Richards, comes up huge in the last 2 possessions. Turnovers key here. Ryan Irwin. Ball goes back to Rick Lund. Clemens finds Ryan Irwin. Shot blocked again, and that's going to touch that end line off of Grobach. Irwin, wide to Gavin Conant. Conant, Don's looking to answer here. Need one to bring it back even. Goes into center and will be turned over. Up, Jay Hubbard brings it. Nice pass up to the hand. Oh, good redirect as it bobbles out, and Braden Congo gets it back into Jay Hubbard's hands. Cross to sharpshooter number 11, Jack Richards, responsible for the 2 goals to get us back even here. Jay Hubbard with a shot, knocked down by Victor Bonham. 1:45 remaining here. That ball comes into 12, Gavin Conant. Bo Clemens back, and shot and goal by number 2, Orion Irwin. With 9, that brings us even here at 10s. Tie game here as we're coming down. Winner advances to play Newport at 5-10. That ball comes in, number 3, Dominic Brown turning. Where's the ball? It's going to be under the water. Here come the Dons. Number 11, Rick Lund. 1 minute remaining here in the game. Orion Irwin comes in. That ball is knocked down and collected. 10-10 and timeout called by Robert Arroyo and the Spartans. Good stuff happening here. We'll be right back. Ball put into play. Grumbach. Crossing play. Drives through looking for Karsten Peters. Goes inside. That ball misses on the delivery. And it's going to come back to Victor Bonham. Ball's going to come out. Good. Ball's not going to come out. It slipped off the hands. Timeout called by the Dons here. 10-10, 33 seconds remaining. All right. 33 seconds on the game clock. 27 seconds on the shot clock. The Dons have an opportunity. We're at full strength. It's tied at 10 here. Victor Bonham. That ball goes inside. It's going to be an ordinary foul. Picked up by number 7, Maddox Garahi. That ball goes to the center, number 6, Max Fino. 20 seconds remaining in this game. On the outlet up to number 6, David Scove. Scove goes down line to number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan into center, trying to separate, takes the ordinary foul. Number 23, Jay Hubbard. Ordinary foul, shot coming. Shot and goal, number 11. Jack Richards comes up huge here in this third period, brings us even. Has the hot hand, give it to him, and takes the direct shot and scores. Six seconds remain, still anything can happen. De La Salle takes the 1-goal advantage, comes back to Cathedral Catholic, over to number 2, Ryan Irwin, and that will be the game. What a clinging climb from, what a game. Wow, just let's say what a game. Fantastic work by De La Salle to come back, go up, come down, finish. Just needed an extra 6 seconds. How about that? Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thrilling game here as we wrap that up. We are going to get ready and reset. Coming up next is going to be Mater Dei and Jesuit. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching along. Game time for Mater Dei and Jesuit. 1:40, local time 1:33. See you at 7. Okay, here we go. Underway. That was a great game there between De La Salle and Cathedral Catholic. Here comes the game between Mater Dei and Jesuit, the Monarchs and the Marauders. That's a lot of M's. We can make it happen. Number 11, Jack Bryant, comes over to number 3, Nathan Bonos. That ball goes into number 6, Keegan Moore. Moore comes back here into the middle, over and inside, trying to catch some cap numbers there for the Marauders, and that ball into number 14, Sam Bronco. An exclusion on number 24, Owen Routh. That ball comes back around. In and to number 4, Dante Nochetti, and shot and goal. Marauders strike first. Number 6, Keegan Moore, puts one in. Ball back to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Gavin Karnick over to number 22, Landon Akerstrom, and that ball in and goal. Nice work there by number 25, Brian Barnuevo. Puts it away. Ball under. It's going to be stolen there by Jack Bryant. Clears it back to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher on the outlet, up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry finds number 4, Gavin Karnick, and that ball bounces in. Brings us 2-1 here. Monarchs over Marauders. That's just too much fun to say. Nice skip there. Inside on that near side. Going to get the athletes on their own side of the pool. Ball comes back to number 14, Sam Bronco. That ball goes over to Dante Nochetti. Nochetti to Nathan Jones. Excuse me, that's number 9, Julian Stassi. Down line. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 11, Dark, Jack Bryant, goes to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity for the Marauders. Shot blocked by Nathan Tauscher. Ball sides come even. Tauscher looking for the outlet. He's going to bring that ball forward. That ball has been, a couple times I've seen that goalies struggle losing control. And that ball goes in, and again, another great one by Barnuevo putting it in. And timeout called by Jesuit here with 4:12 remaining, and here in this first period, we'll be right back. All right, here we go. Off the timeout. Coach wants a little bit better emphasis on defense. What we heard on that timeout comes inside. Ooh, good look there on the crossing pass. Knocked down by the Mater Dei crew. Monarchs go on transition into offense. That's number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher. Inside, number 12 in. Gavin Karnick takes the shot as blocked, or is Phil blocked out and picked up by Karsten Taggets. Taggets on the outlet, up to number 4, Dante Nocetti. Nathan Jones goes into number 6, Keegan Moore. Moore takes the ordinary. Moore's going to get up here. Oh, doesn't get through the blocker of number 12. Charlie McHenry read that. Santino Rossi. Shot and goal by number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Attacking in off of that outside, have the water. Dropped it on that top corner. Beautiful shot coming. Comes in and hits. Great work. Dante Nocetti takes that ordinary. Over to number 5, Nathan Jones. That's going to be an exclusion on dart 10. Santino Rossi goes to the box. That's skipped up high over the net and will go. Nathan Tauscher. Up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick goes back to the incoming number 10, Santino Rossi. Stepping in from behind, ball in hand. That's going to be a turnover on the defensive takeaway. Karsten on the outlet. Ordinary foul. Back to number 4, Dante Nocetti. Dante kicks out. Back to number 9, Julian Stassi. Trying to gather that up on the overpass. Julian Stassi sends that into no man's land on the dump. Shot, field block down. Great work there by number 9, Julian Stassi on the shot by Alexandra Oprea. Dante Nocetti. Working to have that ball pressed out by number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Ordinary foul. Going to be up, going the other way. Here comes Akerstrom. Knocked down by number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry hits with the left. Mater Dei goes up 5-1 here over Jesuit. Still in the first period. 48 seconds to tick. Dante Nocetti finds number 13, Finn Riddell. Finn over to number 4, Dante Nocetti, he takes the ordinary foul. That ball goes back down line to Rodell. Knockdown, picked up, shot by number 5. Good opportunity by Nathan Jones. Knocked down by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher to number 26, Alexander Oprea. Nick Bryant. That ball is going to be pushed off away from the ball. It's going to be counterattack, hooked down the other side, and that will be the end of the first period. Mater Dei 5, Jesuit 1 here in the first. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, slide on over to social. Check us out at Game On LS, Instagram, and Twitter. Don't forget about Facebook. And please subscribe on YouTube. We'll be back after this quarter break. All right, here we go. Second quarter action. Monarchs control the sprint. That's number 23, Patrick Grabber. Finds Nick Bryant. Bryant. Down line. Nathan Bondos coming in. What a work. Piece of art there by number 22, Landon Akerstrom, on the assist from Nathan Bonos. One of my favorite water polo moves there. Sam Bronco. Jones. Nathan Jones stepping in, shooting off the three-post in the skip. Rebound gathered up by number 18, Nico Sandoval checking in. Good to see Nico here on the outlet. Shot blocked by Karsten Taggets. Off the shot by number 14, Nick Bryant. Keegan Moore Stepping forward to number 3, Devin Charmanga. That ball goes down to number 13, Finn Riddle, and that ball will be gathered by Nathan Tauscher. Exclusion, number 6, Keegan Moore. Ball back to Nick Bryant on the 6-on-5 look. Bonos back to Bryant, stepping in. Bryant looking to show and puts it away from deep. Nice shot work on the 6-on-5 by number 14, Nick Bryant. And Mater Dei goes 7-1 here in the second period. Good steal. It's going to be clear. Just left there. Who's going to pick it up? They're kind of looking at each other. Almost played a game of rock, paper, scissors to see who is going to go take the extra stroke to pick that ball up. Nathan Tauscher up to Kai Kaneko. Kai goes down line to number 18. Nico Sandoval back to Kaneko. Kai Kaneko on the legs, sending it over to the 4-5 side, back to Kaneko off the crossbar, and that's going to be deep rebound, out to the 9-meter mark. Kaneko. Shot off the 3-post again, rebound. Going to go to the Marauders this time. Ended up in the hand of Nathan Jones. Jones back to Karsten Taggets. Taggets sends it up to number 3, Devin Chamunga. I'm not saying that right. Charmaga, there we go. Charmaga, that ball goes into number 14, Sam Bonko. Ordinary foul, getting up on the ordinary. Offside pass with 5 seconds. Thrown from desperation, skipped off the 3-post. Good block there by Tauscher. There's going to be tipped and a 2-meter for the Jesuit Marauders here. Ball comes to the near side of the pool from your camera, and it's going to be number 13, Finn Riddle on the restart. Over to number 5, Nathan Jones. That ball comes back, gathered up by number 23, Patrick Grabber for Mater Dei. Kai Kaneko. Ordinary. Bonos on attack with the left. Takes the pressure, clears to number 22, Landon Eckerstrom. Here comes Bonos, and away from the ball is going to be some funny business. Little pull contra foul will send it back to the Marauders. Here comes number 3, Devin Charmauga. Devin wide to number 5, Nathan Jones. Jones taking the pressure. Number 13, Finn Riddle receives. That ball is knocked down on the defensive entry by number 18, Nico Sandoval. Good defensive stop there. Back to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking for the outlet up to Bonos. Exclusion on number 3, Devin. Jamaga 3 wide goes to the box. Stepping in, Patrick Grabber back around to Kai Kaneko. Big shot by number 3, Nathan Bonos, goes deep enough past half court that Nathan Tauscher comes forward to get the ball back into play. Here comes number 20, Kai Kaneko. Bonos attacking with the left, stepping in, opening up the water, coming in, tries to bring the center, and nice scoop and score there by number 24, Owen Routh. Ordinary foul. Sam Bronco. Ball goes down line, finds number 13, Finn Riddell. Nice step out there from number 6, Keegan Moore. Good pass into center. He gets that, elevates, beats Tauscher. Takes Jesuit to 2, Mater Dei 8. Philip Diaz. Kaneko goes down line, finds number 18, Nico Sandoval. Number 15, Dean Shelton. Shot blocked in the by number 14, Sam Bronco. 1:03 remaining in the first half. Paul trying to get around that back door. That ball goes down line. 10 seconds remaining on the shot, 45 on the game clock. Trying to get around that corner and get position. He's going to get an exclusion on number 19, Tommy Nathan, and a timeout called by the Marauders with 40 seconds on the game clock, 30 on the shot now off the reset, and they will be up on advantage right after this.
Of you deserts me. You're all I think about sometimes. But baby, I saw you for a second and I'm happy that you came my way. Don't wanna waste no time without you ever brightening up my days. Never meant to fall so hard. Oh, love of mine, I don't wanna take, knowing that you're not beside me. Love of mine, love me for a
Second half winding down here. That ball goes to number 13, Finn Riddell. Looking for Jesuit, looking for a goal here to wrap up the half. Comes in, attacking in. Stepping forward, number 4, Dante Nocetti, and that ball is knocked down. Defense holds for Mater Dei. Number 15, Dean Shelton, And that will end this first half of play. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We will be back. Second half right after this. Here we are back underway. Mater Dei and Jesuit switch sides at the end of the first half. Dean Shelton stepping in. Over to number 21, Philip Diaz. Shelton on the legs, back to Diaz. Shot. Nice poke out there by number 5, Nathan Jones on the field block. Chat's been pretty quiet. What have you guys been He's been making lunch. I hope that having a great day. Let us know who you're cheering for there in the chat, where you're watching from. That ball comes over to Dante Nocetti. Down line. Finds number 3, Devin Jamauga. Devin inside, good look, and the 5-meter penalty. Had the defense on his back. Going to be on number 14, the call. That is Nick Bryant with the assess the penalty. Shot and goal by 6 White. That is Keegan Moore with the penalty conversion. Alexander Oprea goes down line to number 14, Nick Bryant. Bryant back to Oprea. Takes the ordinary. 4 seconds, he's going to get up. Defense goes. If we can get that counter ball in, you've got advantage. Here comes number 1, Karsten Taggarts. Up to number 9, Julian Stassi. Stassi takes the ordinary. To number 5, Nathan Jones. Stassi. That ball comes into number 4, Dante Nocetti. Oh, nice one by Dante. Hits and skips it home. Gets Jesuit to 4 here. Mater Dei just double them up, 8-4, with 5:13 remaining in the third period. Nice shot. Oprea playing pass back and forth with number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry looking to fire into center. Shot and goal. Off the center delivery into number 23, Patrick Grabber. Finds a way in, puts it away. Inside, defense dropping, good timing there, gets the ordinary to number 12, Roman Taggarts. Stepping, shooting up over the top of the cage, number 9, Julian Stassi. Ball comes up to Charlie McHenry. That ball swung wide to Alexander Oprea. McHenry finds Oprea, shot and goal. Nice sling shot there by number 26, Alexander Oprea. Back to number 9, Julian Stassi. Stassi stepping forward. Push off. Here comes the Monarchs. Number 13, Jonas Ransford, looking for the outlet. Ransford up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry, big turn. Give and go, knocked down by Alexander O'Prey. Gathers, sends it back into number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Shot and goal by number 12, Charlie McHenry. Takes the Monarchs up 11-4 here in this third period. Ball comes into center. Push off again. We'll go back to Mater Dei. Ransford. Up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry finds Santino Rossi. Stepping in. Kai Kaneko. Shot and in. Skips, blocks through a couple of blockers and finds its way into the back of the cage. Puts it away, number 23, Patrick Grabber. Ball goes to number 13, Finn Riddell, excuse me. Ordinary. Keegan Moore. Shot. Keegan hits on a big one there. With 2:14 remaining here in this third period. 12-5. Back to number 10, Santino Rossi on the restart. Lefty number 12, Charlie McHenry with the ball. That ball goes down line. Exclusion. Number 9, Dark. That is Julian Stassi. Will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Mater Dei. Nice reach and grab there by number 6, Keegan Moore. Goes back to the Marauders. On the outlet, 50-50 pass, bobbled back and controlled by number 5, Nathan Jones. Jones centers to number 8, John Chapman. Chapman back into Keegan Moore. Moore getting on the leg, shooting, and that ball is knocked out on a nice block by Jonas Ransford. Restart coming from number 15, Dylan DeFossi. Keegan Moore. Ordinary foul. Jones. Oh, nice pass inside. Trying to control. Ransford comes in, saves the day on that. Number 12, Charlie McHenry, leaving his defender behind, stepping in, has the opportunity, gets up with that left, shoots right at the goalie, blocked by Karsten Taggets. Dylan DeFossi shoots, and that ball is controlled by Jonas Ransford. 25 seconds remaining here in this third period. Monarchs leading the Marauders 12-5. Winner of this game will advance into, I believe it's the 6:25 game. I have to double check, but in that time range. That ball comes into number 20, Kai Kaneko, off the three post. Goalie Karsten Taggart gathers. Karsten sends it. Doesn't quite have the gusto to get there. And at the end of 3, Mater Dei 12, Jesuit 5. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We've got one more quarter. I'll have that game update when we come back into this fourth period. Thanks for coming along. Winner of this game advances into the 7:20 game tonight. So our nightcap, that will be an exclusion. Or excuse me, a contrafoul sends back the other way. 7:30 to confirm, 7:30 game. My bad. That ball comes forward to number 9, Julian Stassi. Exclusion, number 17. Ball comes back. Number 5, Nathan Jones. Swings to Finn Riddle. Shot, nice pass, and shot there. Goal by number 4, Dante Nocetti. Good work there. Pretty goal. Ball goes back to number 10, Santino Rossi. Dean Shelton to Tommy Nathan. Big scoop there by number 25, Brian Barnuevo, is blocked down by Karsten Taggart. John Chapman coming forward, back to number 4, Dante Nocetti. Dante shoots over the top of the cage. on the outlet to number 16, Joshua Alvo. Inside, and a nice pass on the delivery to number 19, Tommy Nathan, off the assist from Alvo. 5:09 remaining here in the fourth period. Mater Dei 13, Jesuit 6. Ordinary foul. Ball under. Here comes Jonas Ransford coming with the release. That ball is gathered by number 15, Dean Shelton. Sent over to number 21, Philip Diaz. Diaz stepping in, goes to number 16, Joshua Alvo. That skipped off and gathered. To number 19, Tommy Nathan. Shot and goal by number 18, Nico Sandoval. 16 dark, excuse me, Joshua Alvo with the goal. Correction, 18. I was right the first time. Nico Sandoval with a goal. Into number 6, Keegan Moore. Shot blocked by Ransford. Will be a 2-meter on the restart as it goes out of bounds. Chapman comes back to the 2-meter. Getting into position, number 6, Keegan Moore. Holding. Contra foul will send the ball back to the Monarchs. Number 19, Tommy Nathan with the ball. Nathan stepping in. Ball goes down onto that 1-2 side. Nice fast shot on the release. Just skips up over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in to Karsten Taggarts. Nice outlet to number 6, Keegan Moore. 1 on goal. Puts it in. Beating Jonas Ransford here with a quick shot. 14-7 Jesuit. Keeps it a 2-to-1 ratio here. Philip Diaz stepping forward for the Monarchs. Tommy Nathan gathers the overpass up, stepping in with 4 seconds on the shot clock. Tries to get it in. And does. Hits off that 3-post, ricocheted off the goalie and into the goal. Good patience there. Ball back to number 9, Julian Stassi. Stassi over to number 6, Keegan Moore. Keegan trying to get into position. That ball finds number 4, Dante Nocetti. Nocetti into number 9, Julian Stassi. Stassi to Dante. Shot. Good block by Jonas Ransford getting a hand on it. It's going to start at the 2-meter. Puts the ball in play. Stassi, shot and goal from center. Good work there by number 6, Keegan Moore, off the assist from number 9, Julian Stassi. Monarchs of Mater Dei 15, and the Marauders of Jesuit 18. Not 18, 8. Diaz stepping forward. Tommy Nathan with 1:44 remaining here has 10 seconds on the shot clock. Shot and goal by number 21, Philip Diaz, finding a hot hand. Big smile as he turns back. John Chapman takes the ball down onto the 2-meter, brings it back up on the pass to Julian Stassi. Stassi working here for Jesuit over to number 4, Dante Nocetti. That ball goes wide to the left. Comes in, number 13, Jonas Ransford looking for the outlet. Alvo on attack, skipping high and to the left. 57 seconds remaining here in our competition. Outlet up to number 6, Keegan Moore. Big turn by Keegan, and that'll be an exclusion. Sending number 23, Patrick Grabber, to the exclusion box. Number 8, John Chapman, gets the ball started. Over to number 9, Julian Stassi. Shot blocked by Jonas Ransford. Great look by number 9, Julian Stassi. Picked up by Keegan Moore. That's also a 2-meter. Again, hand on it by Ransford. Nocetti. Ransford got beat that time. An excellent shot by number 4, Dante Nocetti. Nine seconds. We are going to get staged up for our next game here. Congratulations to Mater Dei on advancing into the 7:30 game tonight. We have up next, starting at 2:50. So a little bit of a break here for 13 minutes. At 2:50 is going to be Loyola and Miramonte. Hang tight. We'll be right back.
Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone.
All right, here we go. Underway. Miramonte and Loyola moving forward on our day. Loyola in the dark caps. In the white caps, Miramonte. Winner of this game will advance to play Mater Dei tonight at 7:30. Number 10, Matteo Petty, stepping in. That ball goes back to Petty. And the Matadors, that ball goes back to Loyola. Shot and goal by number 7 dark, Nolan Roberts. Ball up to number 22, Griff Tooney. Let's go, Matt's in the chat. Would love to hear more chatter there, but that ball will be gathered up by Jack Fisher. Travers Clark looking for the outlet. Andrew Benelli inside, stepping, and goal by number 12, William Sanchez. Addison Owensby, and that ball goes back into the hands of Travers Clark. Clark looking for an outlet. Up to number 7, Nolan Roberts. Roberts finds Andrew Benelli. Benelli stepping in with that left hand. Here comes number 14, Jack Fisher. Benelli to Roberts. Shot swatted down by number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Owensby takes the ordinary. Gonna go the other way on the contra foul. Travers Clark looking for the outlet. Sends it to number 3, Andrew Benelli. Christopher Callas around the corner to number 7, Nolan Roberts, into Jack Fisher. Fisher down line to number 5, Nicholas Cuenco. Forward to number 13, Luke Wagner. Wagner into center, number 9, Grant Kurtz. And a 5-meter penalty earned there on the nice move there. It's going to be assigned to number 7, Nolan Roberts. Up and shot for a goal. Number 4, Henry Engs finishes for the Miramonte Matadors. It's the first time we've seen Loyola this weekend. Miramonte played yesterday in the showcase, in the warm-up games. On the restart, back to William Sanchez. Sanchez finds number 14, Jack Fisher. Fisher shows and then comes back down, goes down line. That ball's going to be swatted by number 29. Colton Fine. Updated the scorecard there based on the score here in the facility. Sorry about that. Here comes conversion for Miramonte, number 9, Grant Kurtz. Goal there by number 9, Grant Kurtz. Helen, that one goes out to you. Two. Ordinary foul to number 6, Rafael Ventura. That ball comes in, finds Christopher Callas. Steven Ramirez back around over to number 12, William Sanchez, finds number 14, Jack Fisher, and that ball will be dumped. Here comes the Mats coming the other way. Even at 2 here in this first period. Even game so far. Ball coming in. Big turn. Going to be another 5-meter penalty. Assigned to number 12, William Sanchez. Grant stepping forward. Kurtz blocked that time. Good read there by keeper number 1A, Travers Clark. Here comes the Cubs to number 10, Adam Yost. Yost. Yost to number 2, Steven Ramirez, and flipped out into the hands of Kurtz. Kurtz clears out, smartly gives himself some space, and Addison Owensby on the outlet. Big cross pass, and that's going to end up in the hands of the Cubs. Number 6, I believe, Rafael Ventura. And it's going to be a contra foul, submarine away from the ball. And that will be an exclusion on 1 for throwing the ball after the foul. So we've got 6 on 5. The one out is going to be the goalie. That one did not clear the post. This ball is still live. Smartly flipped out by number 4, Christopher Callas, to no man's land, covered by Miramonte. That one stays out as well. It's going to stay here with Miramonte, and that one clearly broke the plane, and number 12, Patrick Stice, puts it away. Miramonte goes up 3-2 here. An exciting quarter so far. A great game. One of our not better games, but one of our a great game here. Brewing. Ball comes in, ordinary foul. Gonna go away. Contra foul away from the ball. Lots of churn heading back that other direction. Great separation, ordinary foul. Here comes Miramonte. The Mats looking to capitalize and earns an exclusion. Number 7, Dark, Nolan Roberts, and a 30-second timeout called. Shot by number 12, White. Patrick Stice. Thank you. And that'll take us through the first period here. Good action-packed game as the Mats are up by 1, 3-2. We'll be back right after this. All right, second quarter. It's going to stay with the Cubs. Ball back to number 12, William Sanchez. Back to number 4, Christopher Callis. Callis. Big turn there by Callis, trying to get into position. Gets the defender on his back. 2 seconds on the shot clock. With ball in hand, does not go. No goal. Half a second too late on that one. Number 1, keeper for the Mats, Addison Owensby, looking forward up to number 29. For you Mats fans, confirm that's Luke Weinberg for me. We think that's who that is. That ball comes into number 22, Cliff Tooney, and that ball is shot and gathered up by Travers Clark. Clark looking for the outlet. Ball over to number 14, Jack Fisher. Fisher, exclusion there. Going to be on number 29. Shot and off the three post, gathered up on the shot by number 6, Rafael Ventura. Owensby on the outlet. Weinberg. All right, back after that. Sorry about that. Had key piece of equipment overheat in the sun. We have reset that and we're ready to go here. I apologize for that. That ball comes back. We are set here. Mats 3, Loyola Cubs 3, with 2:38 remaining in the second period. Getting our graphics restored here for you. Number 12, Patrick Stice comes through, and that ball is tapped out. Well played by number 1A, Travers Clark. Going to get a restart there with 2:29 remaining. Number 9, Grant Kurtz finds number 18, Luke Lewis. Lewis takes the ordinary foul. Shot missed there. Still tied at 3s here. Grant Kurtz. That ball goes over to number 18. Luke Lewis inside finds number 12, Patrick Stice, and gathered up by Travers Clark. Clark looking for the outlet. Yost, shot off the crossbar. Going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 9, Colton Fine, will go to the box. Looks Charlie Angs to number 4, Henry Angs. Henry to number 23, Charlie Ang. Shot and goal. Ang to Ang. 4, Henry to 23, Charlie. With 40 seconds remaining, puts Miramonte up 4-3 here in the second period. to number 10, Adam Yost. Yost finds number 14, Jack Fisher. Fisher to Adam. Blocked by number 1, Nolan Carey. On the outlet by Owensby to number 4, Henry Engs. Engs loses the handle on that as the first half comes to an end. Miramonte 4, Loyola 3. Here at the end of the second period, we'll be right back after this. This was Sorry, I didn't know it was hot. But for those of you out there, if you're interested, that was the background music to the Game On Water Polo Pod song. Here we go. You can find that on YouTube. Got some cool interviews with Jesse Smith, Tony Azevedo, Matthew Mondelis, Brenda Vita, a few others in there. That ball comes into number 4, Henry Angs. Ordinary foul. Excuse me, not an ordinary foul. 5-meter foul. 20. I believe. So many fingers coming around on those higher numbers. Ball coming in, shot off the 3-post, missed there by number 14, Brian Edelin. Nolan Carey checking in here for the Cubs, up to number 12, William Sanchez. Ramirez. Big turn, missing wide to the left on the shot by number 4, Christopher Callis. Miramonte covers, and Owensby gathers that ball, looking forward. Up to number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs to number 29, Luke Weinberg. Ordinary foul. Mateo Petty makes the pass, sends it on the outside as a dump, and will go back the other direction with 5:25 remaining here in the third period. Miramonte and Loyola in a close one-goal, low-scoring battle. One of these two teams will advance to play Mater Dei. Exclusion. Number 10, Mateo Petty, will go to the box. Andrew Benelli. 30-second timeout called by Coach Eric Healy. Carey takes the ball forward, up to number 7, Nolan Roberts. Back to Roberts. Knocked down. Good play by Charlie Angs. Addison Overby up to number 23. Charlie Angs finds Grant Kuntz. Henry Angs. That ball goes out of bounds. Carey looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 12, William Sanchez. Sanchez coming through. Sanchez hits. Likes that one. Beating Owensby there. Brings Loyola up even with Miramonte, 4-4. Back to number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice to Griff Tunney. Charlie Angs inside, trying to get around the corner, and a 5-meter penalty. right, believe it or not, we're back there. We lost our internet connection, just dropped. So we've been rock solid on that throughout. We just went 6-5 here. Miramonte Mats had to reset. Apologize for that. Beyond our control. Sorry about that. Hate it when that happens. Something in the network just blocked us. Literally just had to reset, and we're ready to go again. All right, let's get back to the game. Get these athletes underway here. 6-5 Miramonte with a 1-goal lead. 51 seconds remaining in the third period. Make sure our score is updated. And a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be assigned to number 10. Adam Yost, Nolan Carey in the cage looking. Nolan Carey has blocked a few of these in his career. Missed that one. Seven 5 Miramonte with a 2-goal advantage here. Wrapping up this third period. Again, apologize for that brief outage. Comes forward to Andrew Benelli. That has been pretty rock solid for most of the weekend so far. Contra foul will go back to Miramonte, number 1. Addison Owensby coming forward. Back to number 23. Down line, working to get a hold of that. Number 9, Grant Kurtz off the top of the crossbar. And that will conclude the end of our third period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're going to check our connections one more time. I apologize for that outage. We'll be solid for this fourth period and back after this. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter in a tight one here. Miramonte 7, Loyola 5. To number 3, Andrew Benelli. Benelli goes into center. Exclusion earned here by Loyola, number 29. Luke Weinberg goes to the exclusion box. Ball coming around here by Loyola, number 3, Andrew Benelli. Stepping in, nice in there, gathered up. Number 4, Christopher Callis. This time lefty going left to right over the top of the crossbar on the shot by number 7, Nolan Roberts. Starting to pick up a little glare as the sun moves across the sky. We've made a couple camera adjustments to try to give you the best shot we can from our position here. That ball comes over to number 25. Lucas Washburn into Mateo Petty. Petty down number 2, Oliver Sherwood, and a goal. Little insurance there for Sherwood. Miramonte 8, Loyola 5. Shot skipped in and down off that crossbar. Skip bar in. Gold standard of water polo shot there, and that ball will be called timeout here by Coach Eric Healy for Loyola, trying to get back those 3 goals as we go into this fourth period. Winner of this game goes on to face Mater Dei tonight at 7:30 in our nightcap. We'll be right back after this. All right, here we go. Nolan carry on the outlet up to number 3, Andrew Benelli. Benelli stepping forward. Number 14, Jack Fisher. Shot missing wide to the right by number 7, Nolan Roberts. Loyola's had the shots here, just needs to convert. That ball on the release to number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs stepping forward. Mateo Petty to number 4, Henry Angs, and a goal by number 9, Grant Kurtz. Takes Miramonte 8-5, 9-5 here with 4:59 remaining. So this was a close game here until we've moved into the last goal or 2 of the third, and then into this fourth period. Loyola looking to respond. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 29 will go to the box. Luke Weinberg. The red flag will go up for Luke, so he will sit the remainder. Loyola on the 6-on-5 comes through. Shot blocked by number 12, Patrick Stice. Addison Owensby controls on the outlet up to number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice down line to find number 23, Charlie Engs. Inside, and a goal by number 10, Matteo Petty, as Miramonte pulling away here. It takes us to 10-5. Doubling up Loyola. Timeout called by Coach Eric Healy. And we'll be right back. Ball comes out. Working number 12, William Sanchez puts one in the back of the cage. Well done there by Sanchez. Back to number 10, Matteo Petty. Petty taking the pressure, takes the ordinary foul. Petty to number 1, back to Owensby. Shot and goal by number 4. Henry Engs gets up and finishes big. 11-6 here with 3:29 remaining in the fourth period. Anything's possible, but mathematically becoming difficult here for Loyola. They are going to have to do some hurry-up goals and quick steals on defense. Miramonte obviously looking to spread that clock and take every second. Callis to number 12, William Sanchez. Sanchez going to get up big, over, finds number 3, Andrew Benelli. Shot field blocked by number 9, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz has been everywhere. Just letting that clock tick down, 14 seconds on the shot clock. That ball wide to back to number 23, Charlie Engs. Engs dumps down here on his side. Going to be gathered by number 3, Andrew Benelli. Benelli finds number 4, Christopher Callis. Callis playing catch back and forth. William Sanchez, 2:25 remaining. Stolen. Angs with his hand on the ball here. Submarine coming, watch out. Up to number 4, Henry Angs. And calling a lot of the Angs name. Here comes number 4, Henry, moving that ball like a barge down onto this side. Here comes the shot from number 11, Oliver Sherwood, and goal. Sherwood puts it away with 4 seconds on the shot clock and 1:53 remaining. That'll take us to 12-6. 12-6 here in the fourth, 1:53 remaining. Back to number 12, William Sanchez. Benelli. Oh, a little too late, but Will Sanchez drops a bomb and puts one in. 1:41 remaining. Takes us to 12-7. Plenty of time here for Miramonte just to let that clock tick down. 2 or 3 more possessions, and they will advance and play Mater Dei tonight at 7:30. That ball takes the ordinary foul. Number 30, Jackson Cherry, takes another ordinary. Timeout called by Coach John Nash, head coach for Miramonte. Not taking any risks here with 4 seconds remaining. Oh my gosh. Update from Gunn. Brunswick over Oaks Christian in double overtime and golden goal. So we'll see them back over here at Sacred Heart. Big play there. JSerra advancing against in their game. I believe they were playing Gunn. I'd have to double check that schedule, but we'll see them, JSerra, at the 6:20 game. Number 5, Nicholas Cuenco. Drop there with 1:12. Here comes Ramirez. Yost. Back into number 2, Steven Ramirez. Yost takes the ordinary. Direct shot, get a come here off the left and puts it in. Nice, beautiful shot by number 10, Adam Yost. 12-8 with 45 seconds remaining. Ball comes out, goalie out, playing a 7-on-7 press, takes the ordinary. No goalie in the cage. Miramonte not interested in the goal, just interested in controlling that ball with the 4-goal lead. And that ball will go back and end in the hands. And that will find its way in from deep, like way deep, like 6 meters on their own 6-meter line there from number 30. Jackson Cherry puts one in the goalie out. Yost with 7-6-5, 4-3, and Miramonte will advance. It's a dominating fourth period. Congratulations to both sides. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back right after this break. We're coming up on our 350 game. Let's see. Let's get some info for y'all. Okay, next game is going to be coming up at 4 o'clock in 10 minutes, and that's going to be Harvard Westlake and Sacred Heart Prep. 2 games, advancement games. The winner of game 2 and the winner of game 4. So we're on to the next round of play right after this, and we'll be back live from Sacred Heart in 10 minutes. right. Second round action. Harvard Westlake in the dark caps winning. And Sacred Heart Prep, the home team, in the white. Back, here we go. Will Swart. Ball back to number 11, Will Swart. Swart stepping forward, coming in. That's going to be ball under. Ball comes over, put into play by Baxter Chelsom. Back in, number 21, Connor Kim stepping in. Shot blocked. Back over to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian to Zachary Rawson. Natsakanian stepping. Rosen. Back to Daniel. Lining up off the crossbar. Gathered back by Zach. Chris Arkalian. Miscue there. Natsakanian driving through to where he thrown to where he was. Here comes number 11, Will Swart, coming in, putting it in, not putting it in, I should say. Baxter Chelsom with a huge block, one on goalie, taking the Swart dart right to the forearm. Good work there by Baxter. What timing and strength. That ball comes back to number 20, Luke Bachler. Harry Rowland. Tyler Hogan tries to go in, and errant pass ends up in the hands of number 14, Chris Arkalian. Arkalian on the drive down here. Arkalian takes the ordinary. Jack Burkhart. Back to Burkhart. Shot and goal by number 21, Connor Kim. With our first goal of the game, takes us 1-0 here at Sacred Heart. Murdoch Baker, Matsuoka. Sorry, I put my letters in the wrong order there. Looking on the outlet. Up to front court, number 20, Luke Bachler. Inside, stepping, and that's going to be an exclusion. Bachler back to Harry Rowland. Rowland. Good patience here on the 6-on-5 look for the Gators. Coming in, Swart off the crossbar. Baxter Chelsom looking for an outlet. Oh. Dean Strausser. Shot blocked there by Murdoch. Here comes number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland trying to get around the corner into number 11, Will Swart. Back to Roland. Again, Baxter Chelsom coming up big there. Great work off the shot by number 10, Hassan Hove. Roland looking into the sun, shading those eyes. Don't blame him. As we're shifting here, we're starting to get a little glare. Alex Heenan. That ball goes into center, gathered up. It's going to be a great game. It's going to be really good. That ball stolen by number 3, Harry Rowland. Back to Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Will Swart picked up by number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse takes the crossing pass. Into center, shot off Baxter Chelsom. Beautiful shot and turned by Hassan Hove. Beautiful block by Baxter Chelsom. Very athletic on both sides. Great water polo here live from Sacred Heart Prep. Jake Sodatse. It's going to go back to Harvard Westlake. Number 6, Ben Orlemans finds Chelsom. Sends it forwards up to Alex Wazarek. Ball's going to come out here. Clock's going to stop here. The referee conference over the radios here. Working on clock here, making sure we get the right time as the change of possession with 1:35 in this close game. The winner advances here into the still in the first period here though, with 1:35 remaining. Harvard Westlake 1, Sacred Heart 0. Jump ball, gonna come back in. So they're going to send their lanky athletes here. Number 13 for Harvard Westlake, Jackson Tierney. And number 14, Jake Sodatse, going to go and get it. If White gets the ball, no reset. Going to stay with White, so they'll have 12 seconds to finish. Here comes number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland goes in. That ball is flipped out to Swart. Shot up over the top of the cage on the skipper, Baxter Chelsom, looking for an outlet. Ball forward to number 6, Ben Orlemans. Contra foul. Away from the ball, we'll send it back to Sacred Heart. On attack, here comes Jake Sodatse. Sodatse goes, ball in hand. Oh, and that is disrupted from behind by Alex Wazarek. Great defensive play. Had to play the ball or it would have been a 5-meter penalty. Smart play there. Number 6, Ben Orlemans coming forward. Playing catch back, takes the hit. Number 13, Jackson Tierney. And that ball will go wide. It's going to be Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Starting to run out of words here on the day. Number 11, Will Swart coming up. Oh, Swart puts in beautiful pass and a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be given, earned by number 20, Luke Bachler on the shot. And assigned to number 2, Alex Wazarek. Oh, my goodness. Sodatse to attempt the conversion here. Defenders asked to move apart. Sadate gets up, and that ball does not break the plane. Dancing on the fingertips of Baxter Chelsom. He controls that and pulls it out. Number 13, Jackson Tierney. So Sacred Heart still scoreless here. 1-0. With 3-2-1 second remaining, and that will take care of our first period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in just a minute for second quarter action. Harvard Westlake Wolverines, Sacred Heart Gators. All right, here we go, second quarter action. That ball's coming in. That was heads down, almost a noggin knocker, but it's going to be a jump ball. Both hands on the ball. Ball was under. It's the right call. Tapped out on the big jump and gathered by number 5, Colin Karas. 4. Still in second period, but we've switched sides based on the sun. My bad. Thought that was third period because the goalies had switched, but apparently we're switching at the quarters on this one. So here comes John Burkhart. That ball comes back up to number 15. Shot blocked by number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. To number 14, Jake Sadatse. Sweeping shot by number 9, Oliver Marcin, off the crossbar, and here come the Wolverines. Taj Draper sends that crossing over to number 18, Jack Burkhart. Burkhart on attack, shot off the crossbar, back in, picked up by Harry Rowland. Murdoch Baker, Matsuoka On the outlet up to number 11, Will Swart. Good work there happening. Takes the ordinary foul. Number 14, Chris Arkelian on the defense there, playing against Harry Rowland. Rowland gets it to Swart. Finds number 20, Luke Bachler, and that will be picked up by Connor Kim. Kim pulls the ball out off of transition and sends it up to Draper. Taj Draper comes across the center pool, surveying on the 4-5 side, looking for the offense to develop, has a driver, takes it up to the 2 spot. That's number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Danger. Chris Arkelian, and stepping forward, Taj Draper back to Arkelian. He gets shot and in. Beautiful work there by number 15, Taj Draper. Off that 2-post and in. Takes Harvard Westlake to 2-0 here with 4:37 remaining in the second period. After goal play here coming from Sacred Heart. They're coming in, taking the angle and looking for a crossing to get that goal back. Want to stay within 1 here. Definitely don't want to give Harvard Westlake a 3-goal lead, 3 or 4-goal lead. The defense is just so stout. That ball comes in, and again, as said, the defense is stout there and will go back to Harvard Westlake on the outlet. That ball finds number 18, Jack Berghardt on the line. And Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka pulls it out. A timeout called by Coach Brian. Ball will come out, and we'll be right back after this. Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka forward up to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler shooting. Sacred Heart's got to put one of those in to stay in the game here. That ball comes in. Pressing to try to get around that corner, and it's going to be turned over. Picked up by Jack Berghardt with some speed and acceleration, puts a body length in 6 yards. Away from the ball is going to be a contra foul and goes back to Sacred Heart. Looking for an opportunity. Have some numbers here on the outlet. Up to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse coming through to fill in the water. Back to down line number 7, Andrew Spencer. Spencer clears to number 10, Hassan Hove. Excuse me, that was number 20, Luke Bachler. That ball shot up over the top of the cage. Berghardt with a touch pass. Excuse me, not a pass, touch shot there, up and over. Harvard Westlake pulling away here at 4-0 with 3 minutes remaining in the second period. Sacred Heart back up to Roland. Blockler, excuse me. Inside, big post turn. Exclusion. In consensus, that's a number 6. Ben Orlemans will go to the box. 6-on-5 here. Timeout called. 30-second timeout called. Quick subs here. Ball comes forward up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart goes down line back to Swart. Number 20, Luke Bachler stepping in. Bachler back to Swart. Watch for the shot here. Nope. One more. Again, defense hold. Baxter Chelsom. Will go back to Harvard Westlake, and that rebound is collected by Alex Heenan. That one picked up by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka, looking for the outlet. That ball's cleared over to number 14, Jake Sadatse. The shot clock will expire with 1:18 remaining here in the first half. Daniel Natsakanian tangles up with Sadatse. Natsakanian looking, has an opportunity, gets the ball in and goal to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Will Swart. Harry Rowland. That ball off the crossbar. Sacred Heart getting shots, just or not, cannot finish in a timeout called by Jack Grover and the Harvard Westlake crew with 43 seconds remaining. We will be right back. Off the timeout, here comes Harvard Westlake, number 9, Dean Strausser with the left. Over to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Ball being pushed out, Jackson Tierney stepping. Finds number 6, Ben Orlemans. Orlemans ricochets off the right-hand side of that cage and out. Counter ball comes in to Murdoch Baker. Matsuoka. Outlet to Henry Rowland. Shot and goal by number 20, Luke Bachler. Off the assist from number 11, Will Swart. Cracks the plexiglass plane and puts it in here. Sacred Heart goes up 1 goal to 5. Finally finds it, maybe grab some rhythm here. Get back into this one in their home pool against the Harvard Westlake Wolverines. Coming in, bringing a field player in, 1B with 3 seconds, going 7-on-6, and that will be the end of the first half. My guess is we're going to switch sides again. We're doing it on a quarter switch because of the sun, and we'll be back right after this. right, back underway. Here we are. Switch sides again. Switching on a quarterly basis as the goalies are looking into the sun here on the east side of the pool. Number 14, Chris Arakilian. That ball comes in. What a nice steal work there. Tries to get in and will be picked up by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Luke Bachler to number 14, Jake Sadatse. Sadatse finds Swart into center. Step around, easy one there for Jack Burkhart. Baxter Chelsom looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian to number 21, Connor Kim. Rawson. Stepping in, number 14, shot off the crossbar. Murdoch looking to bring that ball forward. Exclusion 21, I believe that is. Connor Kim going to the box. Yeah, Connor will go to the box on that one. Number 14, Jake Sudatse, restarting the 6-on-5 here for the Gators. Sudatse goes down to Swart. One more. Swart to Sudatse, finds it, puts it in. Sacred Heart puts the goal in. 5-2 here with 5:16 remaining in this third period. Gators definitely not out of this by any means. Low scoring affair and has been since the beginning. Little run there at the end of the second period for the Wolverines. But as I've said multiple times, momentum is a cruel mistress, and you just want to, Gators want to gather some of that back as they are playing here in their home pool. Here comes number 5, Colin Karas. Colin working, being pressed out by Sadatse, takes the ordinary foul. Karas has options, sends to number 9, Dean Strausser. Dean to Karas. Working around, big turn, that ball is covered. Has an opportunity to send the ball forward, but holds on, kind of stuck there. Luke Bachler trying to get out, and like I said, was stuck there, held it too long. Ben Orlemans earns the 5-meter against number 5, Tyler Hogan. Would have been better to clear that ball. Initially, just a breakdown there. Had an opportunity, had an athlete going down into the front court. Just get it out of no man's land there. Here comes number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Daniel up. Oh, and he slips on the ball. That's not the first time that's happened today. Here comes number 3, Harry Rowland. That ball comes out, kicked back to number 20, Luke Bachler. Rowland finds number 11, Will Swart, into center. Oh, what a stop by Chelsom on the back. Big backhand coming through by number 9, Oliver Marson. Baxter Chelsom having an impeccable game here so far. Baxter looking for the outlet up to number 18 and away from the ball again. Little suit tug. Can't do that. It's going to send it back. Contra foul numbers for. Good pass for the Gators. Chelsom again with a huge block and a big smile to go with it. He's going to give it back. The referees are going to give it back to the Gators. Ball comes back to number 14, Jake Sadatse. Sadatse across to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland. Sadatse, there it is, skipping. Sadatse stares him down. Says, not in my pool, my man. Here we go, 5-3 with 3:36 remaining in the third period. The ball's going to come out. We're going to get probably just getting a cap check there. Thought it was coming out for taunting warning, but I think we're okay. Back to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney finds Natsikanian. Harvard Westlake, so talented, as is Sacred Heart. No question that two incredible programs. Talk about a north-south challenge. Ball goes down line. Shot blocked by Murdoch, chased down. Fantastic work there by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Murdoch looking forward. Up to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland goes to the 1-2 side, finds Bachler inside, finds number 14, Jake Sodatse, tries to get around the corner, gets the ordinary, is being impeded. We'll see what the call is. Could be an exclusion. Yeah, I was going to predict a double there. Just a little rough and tumble play there. But it's still going to be ordinary foul, free pass for the Gators. 2-1 second. That ball skips forward. We're going to have another tussle in the center of the pool there. If you don't think this matters to these teams, you would be wrong. There is nothing I think that they would prefer to do than to win the challenge. And that ball blocked by Murdoch Baker Matsuoda. Off the shot by number 10, Daniel Natsikanian. Restart coming here for the Wolverines. Back to number 18, Jack Burkhart. Burkhart into the post. And that is going to be an exclusion on number 14. Wyatt, and a quick there. So Jake Sadate goes to the box. Quick finished by number 9, Dark Dean Strausser, finishing on that 6-on-5 opportunity. 2:10 remaining here in the third period. 6-3 Wolverines with the 3-goal advantage over the Sacred Heart Gators here with 2:10 remaining in this third period. Great game. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a great experience. We've been here. We're on to coming up on 8 hours of streaming for the day. We're still going. We're not stopping. We're just going to go all night long. It's been so fun to watch these great games. Ball back around to Will Swart. Going to be an exclusion there. Number 9, Dean Strausser. Timeout called by Coach Brian of Sacred Heart Prep. Don't go anywhere. We got a fantastic game battling back and forth here between these two fine programs. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back after this. Back underway, 6-on-5 opportunity here for Sacred Heart and Harvard Westlake, looking for An opportunity to bring it back within 2, being pressured down. Number 11, Will Swart, looking for the cross. Sudatse dialing it up. Swart circling back up off that 5 into the pocket. Shot coming and finish. Yes, there's a nice shot there by number 3, Harry Rowland, putting that ball in with 120, bringing us back to within 2, 6-4. And there's a little feel of that momentum starting to shift. Number 4, Alex Heenan, being pressed out. That ball comes in. Number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian stepping in. Big move from center. Hard to stop that. Number 18, Jack Berghardt, off the assist from Natsakanian. Point blank for Berghardt. He's been stopped before, but not very many times. Number 20, Luke Bachler, shot blocked by Chelsom, back controlled by number 2, Alex Weiserak. Daniel Natsakanian looking right, finds wide open, big cover coming there by number 11, Will Swart, huge block again. Good work there by Murdoch. On the outlet to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland, advantage now to Sacred Heart. Here comes Sudatse. Sudatse on a 3-on-2. With the cross. No 5-meter penalty in. Potentially didn't have full position. That ball back to number 13, Jackson Tierney. With 6-5-4. Struggling Alex Weiserak tries to get it. Murdoch knocks that down and puts it down. And Baxter Chelsom will block that. We're going to switch sides one more time. Murdoch is going to be facing the sun as they defend this east goal with Sacred Heart. 7-4. We'll be right back. going to stay with, jeez, they got to look up. They were inches from head to head on that one. It's going to go over to Gators here. Sprint won by Will Swart. Must have left early. They awarded that sprint early, halfway through the sprint. Here comes number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse trying to get around that corner. Still under pressure. Finds number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler trying to get position. Defense coming here from Harvard Westlake. So good. Jack Grover. Talked to him briefly this morning. Just commented on how talented this group of young men is. Forward to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney back over to Berghardt into center, and exclusion. Number 11, Will Swart, goes to the box. Coming in, stepping forward, Jackson Tierney. Natsakani and over, finds Ben Orlemans. Orlemans back. Wow, what a shot. Number 13, Jackson Tierney. Goes Incrediman, stretchy man, and this arm just launches that ball in. Fantastic work there at number 13. Jackson Tierney doubles him up here at 8-4. 6:01 remaining in this fourth period. Coming up next, the next game is going to be, confirming here quick, Newport and De La Salle. The winner of this game advances into the semifinals tomorrow morning. Then obviously finals in the afternoon as they continue that path. Shot blocked by off that 2-post. Ball comes over, finds number 20, Luke Bachler. Keeping it close here within 3. Luke hits from outside that 6 meter. Drops one in. Well done. I think ball comes back to number 9, Dean Strausser. Dean goes into center. Berghardt with that attack there, cleared back up into the hands of Luke Bachler. Forward up to Harry Rowland. Rowland finds number 11, Will Swart. Bachler down to Swart. Cross over to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Takes the ordinary. Again, awarded Bachler. He's going to grab that ball, comes up into center, has the opportunity swimming through another man, and that ball will be popped out on the effort by number 9, Oliver Marson. Baxter Chelsom bringing some calm, saying just get down there, move. We're going to hold on to this ball. No reason to rush. Got a 3-goal lead and 4 minutes to kill, 4.5 minutes. Berghardt goes into center. Exclusion. Number 3, Harry Rowland, will go to the box. Here comes number 9, Dean Strausser. Strausser, that's going to be a timeout called by Coach Jack Grover. Ball's going to come out. We'll take some time here, along with the teams, to take a breath, get some fuel, and be ready to go for an incredible evening of water polo. We'll be right back after this. Shot and goal there by number 13. Andre Tuleman, excuse me, Jackson Tierney, my bad. Looking at the wrong line on that one. Coming off. I always love it as a coach when you draw it up. It's executed. Again, back to the nature of all of these athletes in the pool. Just top-level high school athletes in the country. Here comes Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Forward over to number 11, Will Swart. Swart, ooh, big skipper off the 2-post. Rebound picked up by number 21, Connor Kim. Kim's going to swim that out, accelerate, create some space. Connor Kim bringing that ball down inside that 2-meter. Smart play. There's number 9, Dean Strausser with the left. In no hurry, 10 seconds left on the shot clock, still 3:37 remaining. They want to extend every possession that they can as they come through here. Shot coming and off the 2-post, gathered by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. On the outlet, up to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Oh, he's going to come up with that. Connor Kim earns the exclusion. Number 11, Swart, is going to have a long swim over to the box. Connor Kim coming in, takes the ordinary. Connor Kim back to number 9, Steen Strausser. Coming in, shooting, skipping. Came off that wave a little weird and up over the top. That ball, counter ball back into Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Swart. To Jake Sodatse. Sodatse. Ooh, taking a pop. We'll get the ordinary foul. Goes down line. Shot and goal. Good work there by number 20. Luke Bachler just gets his hands on the grip and puts it away here. Takes us 9-6, still within 3. Man, Sacred Heart is not out of this. They just need a couple of good, strong defensive stops. Counter goals coming back that other direction, and they are back in it. Number 13, obviously Jackson Tierney and crew here for Harvard Westlake want to extend every possession, not give them that opportunity. They're going to go a 4-2 look here. Double having the 2 centers in there. No look entry. My goodness, that's great water polo. Number 17, Otto Stothart with the quick turn on the backhand, and that might be the dagger that they needed to seal this one up here with a 4-goal lead in 2:08. Nothing is impossible. We'll take some heroics here by the Gators. Here comes number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Ball comes in to number 3, Harry Rowland, finding number 20, Luke Bachler. Luke stepping in, number 11, Will Swart. Swart takes the ordinary. Back, beautiful pass. Skipped over the top on the shot by Luke Bachler. Baxter Chelsom. To Dean Strausser. Dean stepping in, attacking with the left, over to Natsukanian on the 1-2 side, or 4-5 side. Nope, that's 1-2, sorry, losing my numbers. That ball comes back to Jackson Tierney, to Natsukanian, boom. Daniel Natsukanian, that will seal it, is my professional opinion for the Wolverines here. Winner of this game will advance and play tomorrow in the semifinal game. Semifinal number 1, I believe. I'll confirm that. Back to play here. Number 14. Jake Sadatse. Sadatse finds number 5, Tyler Hogan. That's going to be an exclusion, number 8, Logan Azadet. Whoa, Baxter Chelsom. Huge block up over the net, over the palm trees, into the coach's office with a barbaric yop to go. Number 11, Will Swart. On the restart, on the 6-on-5 look. That ball goes wide over to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland. Shot and goal. Rowland is rolling there. Brings it to within 4 here at 11-7. 35 seconds remaining in the game. That exclusion on number 8, Logan Azadeh, for those of you who are keeping track at home. Baxter Chelsom forward to number 14, Chris Arkelian. Logan. That ball clears from Daniel Latsakani and over to number 9, Dean Strausser. Just 14 seconds remaining. Ball put into play, down line, and that will turn it. Burkhart will likely just dump it right here with 1 second. Ball turns over with 1 second, and that will be the game. Congratulations to Harvard Westlake Wolverines for advancing into the North-South Challenge semifinals tomorrow morning. Coming up next on our schedule as we move through the day here is going to be Newport Harbor and De La Salle. Another great matchup of North versus South. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Hang tight. It's only getting better as the day goes by. And only getting better as the weekend goes by too, both ways. It's going to be fantastic. We'll see you in a minute. Next game scheduled to start at 5:10. We'll see you in 10. here we go. Quarterfinal number 2. Looking for a spot in the semis. Winner of this game will advance to this tomorrow morning semi. We've got Newport in the dark caps and De La Salle in the white caps. We're going to make a quick camera adjustment there but between games to help continue to adjust for the glare. That ball is going to be gathered up by number 12, Karsten Peters. Peters centers here into number 1, Will Core. Core goes down, finds number 8, Tyler Lehman. That ball stolen quickly by number 13, Ben Lathy. Let's see. Let me get this organized. There we go. That ball comes in back to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Again, stolen by Karsten Peters. Number 8, Tyler Lehman. Clears over to number 4, Braden Congo. Down line, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard to Congo. Congo clears. And coming out to get that, Cooper Mathisrud, keeper here for the Sailors. Owen Tift. Going to be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 9, White. Number 8, excuse me. Tyler Lehman goes in, and a quick goal there by Newport on 7. Finn Lesueur puts it away for our first goal of the game. Newport 1, De La Salle 0. Here comes Karsten Peters. Peters goes down line, finds around the horn to Donovan Swan. Ordinary. Number 4, Braden Congo looking to get organized. Again, finds Jay Hubbard. Hubbard getting in, shooting off the 2-post, blocked out and gathered up by Cooper Mathisrud. Down line to Ben. Ben Lathy sends that ball into number 9, Finn Jank. Jank back up to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Ball goes around the corner. 5-meter penalty called. That's going to be assigned to number 7, Donovan Swan. Finn Lesueur dialing up for the conversion here. Lesueur will miss to the right. Karsten Peters with the ball, and his left hand goes down line to Jay Hubbard. Into Jack Richards. Richards trying to get around the corner. Big turn. Exclusion on number 7, Finn Lesueur. Will send De La Salle up into 6-on-5. Jack Richards. Back to Karsten Peters. Karsten dials up, skips it up over the top of the cage. Cooper Mathisrud coming back the other direction into the hands of number 12, Nick Kennedy. Peter Castillo stepping forward. Playing pass there with number 12, Nick Kennedy. Dialing up. battling around on that, and it will come back to Newport on the rebound, number 9, Finn Jank. Peter Castillo hits. Jay Hubbard with the errant pass picked up by number 13, Ben Lethe. He's coming through. In and around to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift tries to get in center. That ball is knocked down. Defense holds for DLS, looking for an outlet up to number 23. Stepping in, Jay Hubbard. Big cross. Shot and goal by number 4, Peter Castillo. Newport continues to rally the goals in here with a 3-0 position here with 1:35 remaining in this first period. Number 11, Jack Richards attacking here for De La Salle. De La Salle looking to crack onto that scoreboard here on this 6-on-5 opportunity. Scove, that ball shot and gathered up by Cooper Mathesrud. Knocked him off kilter a little bit, but able to recover on the outlet. Up to Ben Lethe. He comes down into position and a 5-meter penalty. Number 11 with the penalty call there, Jack Richards, earned by number 4, Peter Castillo. Lefty Ben Lethe's going to line up here for the shot. Ben up and in. Finish there by Cap 13. Let's make it 4-0 here. Yellow card will go to the De La Salle coach, Robert Arroyo. Jay Hubbard goes down line, finds number 12, Karsten Peters. Back to number 8, Tyler Lehman. 6-on-5 opportunity as number 9, I believe, trying to see through the sun. Finn Jank, excuse me, number 9. Yeah, Finn Jank goes out. Coming back in. Here comes Newport, number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Ball sends it down to number 11, Gavin Netherton, who finishes on a nice little lob. Gonna get a few seconds put back on the game clock here. We're gonna take it back up to 5 is my guess. Yeah. Nope. Three seconds on the clock here. Comes up, shot. Ooh, good look there by number 12, White, Karsten Peters. And I will not be surprised if we don't switch every quarter here. We'll keep it right back in 2 minutes for the second quarter action here. We'll be right back. Here we go. Second quarter action. Staying on our sides. Excuse me. Mathersrud comes up. Hand checked here. Owen Tift. Ball comes to number 23. Jay Hubbard goes down line trying to get around that corner. Knocked down. Back to number 1, Cooper Mathesrud. Cooper on the outlet. Deep down. See if I can, right in the sun tunnel there. Goal figured out, number 9. Finn Jank puts it away for Newport. 6-0. Tyler Lehman on the restart. That ball goes back to number 12, Karsten Peters. Jack Richards stepping in, number 8, Tyler Lehman. Richards with a quick shot off the left hand, blocked by Cooper Mathesrud. Up line to Ben Lathy. Lathy comes through to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift coming, blocked out. Ben over to number 14, Gavin Appledorn, down line to Finn Lesour, and that ball is blocked out. Good stop. Exclusion in transition. Number 7, Finn Lesour, caught red-handed in the transition off the gross and go. Here comes number 11, Jack Richards. Richards with a huge game to advance here into this quarterfinal. Down by 2 or 3, and Richards carried him on his back, including the winning goal with 6 seconds remaining. That time finds the gut of Cooper Mathesrud. As Newport on the outlet to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy coming in, goes right to left, coming up, stepping forward over to number 5, Owen Tift. Good gather on the high pass by number 14, Gavin Appledorn, and that possession will come to an end with 4 minutes remaining here in the second period. Newport Sailors up 6-0 over the De La Salle Spartans here at the North-South Challenge. If you're just joining us, that ball comes down in, finds number 12, Karsten Peters. Peters takes the ordinary. Ball comes around here for the Spartans, looking to crack that board. And number 20, Jed Johnson, nice touch pass. In, off the 2-post, clearing back out. Richards, there it is. Jack Richards doing what Jack Richards does there and puts that ball in. Puts the Spartans up on the board here with 3:25 remaining in the second period. Sloan Brown making a cap change from 24 to 22 as the cap has floated to the depths, or not floated, disappeared in the depths. Shot and goal there by number 3, Trent Smith by Newport, off a beautiful pass from number 13, Ben Lathy. Tyler Lehman. Good defensive stand there by the Sailors. Ball comes up to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy goes down line, finds number 11, Gavin Atherton, back to Kennedy. Excuse me, Trent Smith in the 3 cap, my bad. That ball goes now down to Kennedy. Into center, that ball shot, gathered up by keeper for De La Salle. Will core in the cage for De La Salle. Coming forward, number 8, Tyler Lehman. Down to Jed Johnson. Shot with the no-looker, number 8. Beautiful stuff by Lehman. Tyler Lehman looks off the goalie, fakes with the eyes, puts it in that top right-hand corner. Great work there. Going a 4 swap here for the Spartans. Ball comes wide in. That's going to go back to De La Salle. Here comes number 23, Jason Hubbard. He goes down line, finds nice pass there from Carson Peters. Working in, finds number 3, Dominic Brown. That ball kicks back out. In for the lob and up and over, beating Cooper Mathisrud. Goal by number 6, David Scove, with 1:24 remaining. That sun slowly progressing down. Still have a pretty heavy glare that we're hoping to, got our cameras adjusted to hope minimize that as much as possible. Carson Peters picks up the ball with that left hand, trying to get into position. Carson sends it cross court over to number 6, David Scove. Scove working for that ordinary foul, did not receive it. Scove looking down line, finds number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan inside. Shot blocked by Cooper Mathisrud from number 8 on the shot, Tyler Lehman. Cooper content to hold on to that ball. 45 seconds remaining here in half number 1. There's going to be an exclusion here in transition. And a timeout called by Newport coach Ross Sinclair. Fresh shot clock and 43 seconds remaining after the timeout. We'll be back here to see how it works out for the Newport crew. Cooper Mathisrud comes in. Back to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur up and over to number 9, Jank. Ben back around to Lesueur. Lesueur stepping in to Jank. Off cage and rebound into the hands of Will Core on the outlet. Here comes number 17, Lucas Peters. Jay Hubbard. That ball's going to be stolen while his head was underwater. And kids, that's why you don't do that. That ball missing wide to the right on the shot from number 7, Finn Lesueur. And at the end of half, pretty much all Newport. We'll be back in 5 minutes. 7-3. Not all Newport. That's not true. 7-3. We'll be right back. Back underway. Into center. Big turn. Goalie is out. Harvests that ball away and sends it back the other direction. Here comes De La Salle's. 6:01 remaining here in this third period. Ball goes to number 11, Jack Richards. Down to number 23 and around into number 11. Again, back to Jack Richards. Richards. Ball stolen cleanly there by number 4, Peter Castillo. Castillo goes back and finds Cooper Mathisrud. Up to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur inside, big turn, and a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be assigned to number 7, White. Donovan Swan, earned by number 7, Dark, Finn Lesueur. Ben Lathy steps forward with his left hand to finish on the conversion and skips it off the 2-post and out, covered by number 20, Jed Johnson. On the outlet up to number 6, David Scove. Scove goes into position. Shot as the goalie countdown on the great work on the communication by the goalie there. Here comes Newport. Outlet. Ball comes to Ben Lathy in cap number 13. That ball goes over, finds number 9, Finn Jank. Jank back around to Castillo. Peter Castillo goes down line. That ball interrupted, and there's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. That's going to be cap number 11, White, Jack Richards, without cap. That ball comes back. In and over, push off. Can't do that. In comes number 12, Karsten Peters. Ball up to number 6, David Scove. Ball comes through and we'll go back the other way. Oh, and tipped back around over to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Exclusion. 7 White, that is going to be on Donovan Swan, going to the box. That ball comes out. That is the red flag going up for Donovan Swan. Ben like the inside and dunk by number 4, Peter Castillo. Back line, back around over to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Over to number 6, David Scove. Scove stepping in for the Spartans, going for the lob, missing over the top. Counter ball will come in to Cooper's Mathisrud. Smith over to number 13, Ben Lathy. Nick Kennedy stepping in. Here comes Trent Smith. Push off and will be gathered up by Will Core. Will Core on the outlet. To number 6, David Scove. Ordinary foul. That ball kicked back out to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman into position. Cooper Mathersrud coming out. Cage is open and it will turn over to Newport. Cooper looking for the outlet with 2:08 remaining. In period 3. Ball comes in. Back to number 1, Will Core. Core looking for outlet up to number 4, Braden Congo. Congo with a nice pass down line to David Scove. Scove gathers that and shoots. Cooper Mathersrud picks it up. Ball down line to number 4, Peter Castillo. That ball comes around. Coming out and defense drops. That's number 6, David Scove, gathering up the ball. Will Cooper looking for the outlet. Up to Karsten Peters. He's going to chase that down, lose that battle. Gathered by Newport and back to Cooper. Timeout called by Coach Ross Sinclair and the Newport Sailors. Sean Stringham here. We'll be back right after this. Lathy inside finds number 14, Gavin Appledorn. That ball turns over, picked up by number 6, David Scove. Ball gathered up by number 5, Owen Tift. Tift back to Gavin Appledorn and inside. Big turn, shot blocked there. Well done by Will Core on the shot by Ben Lathy. That will be the end of the third period here from Sacred Heart Prep. 8-3. We'll get ready to go into the fourth right after this. All right, here we go. Congo and Lesueur on the battle. That ball is going to be gathered by Newport over to number 6, Jack Wright. Wright finds Lesueur. Shot over the top, or pass goes over the top, trying to go for Peter Castillo. Going to turn over. Here comes the Spartans up to number 4, Braden Congo. Congo. Ball goes down line to number 20, Jed Johnson. Shot expires, shot clock expires. 6 minutes remaining here in quarter 4. Finjank goes down line to Peter Castillo. Castillo blocked nicely by Will Core. On the outlet, going the other way. Cap number 26, we'll have to confirm the cap change on that. Back to Tyler Lehman. Lehman, ball finds its way around over to Congo. Tries to go into center and is stolen by Lesueur. Finn Lesueur on the outlet. Ball cleared over to number 9, Finn Jank. Jank with the shot, and that's gathered by Will Core. Nice outlet. Hopefully going to get there. Lesueur covers. Goes back down line, finds Owen Tift, shooting and scoring, puts it away. With 5 minutes exactly remaining here, it's going to be 9-3 Sailors over Spartans here with exactly 5 minutes remaining in the fourth period. Will Core up to Karsten Peters. Back around to number 12, Karsten. Peters trying to get centered. Has that ball knocked down, no foul, gonna swim through. Wow, what a pass. Shot in and over. Off the crossbar, picked up by number 1, Cooper Mathersrud, and there's gonna be a contra foul away from the ball. We'll send it back to DLS. Here comes Dominic Brown, excuse me. Ball comes back to Karsten Peters. We're just a couple of minutes away from the glare going down, you guys. How about that? Comes through. Back to Peters. Goes into center, knocked down by the quick hands of Owen Tift and Cooper Mathersrud. Gathers for Newport up to number 3, Trent Smith. Frank Lesueur goes wide over to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift inside. Great block by Will Core on the outlet. 3-on-2 look here as Karsten Peters stepping forward. Has numbers with number 3, Dominic Brown. Defense swarms quickly. Ordinary foul there. Quick, but knocked down again. Great work by Newport. Staggering defense there by the Sailors. Shot blocked. Back to number 5, Owen Tift. Crossing to Finn Lesueur inside and covered by Will Core. Karsten Peters. Coming down into front court, and that ball will be taken away by Owen Tift. 2:28 remaining here in this fourth period between Newport and De La Salle. 9-3. Gavin Atherton over to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift stepping wide to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur back around, cross to Nick Kennedy. Shot blocked down, didn't get through. Tyler Lehman. Peters finds number 3, Dominic Brown. Tyler Lehman. Inside and ordinary foul. That ball cleared back to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Inside, that ball will not find its way off the shot from Carson Peters, and a timeout by Coach Ross Sinclair and the Newport Sailors. We'll be back in a minute. Off a timeout, Newport goes down line, finds number 15, Quinn Bartlett. Quinn over to number 6, Jack Wright. Wright, big cross. Chasing that down, Shane Santoni. Jack Wright again, ball comes around and dumped by number 10, Tyler Slutsky. Alex the Cook goes into Dominic Brown, or excuse me, not Dominic Brown. Jack Lamone over the top of the cage. Counter ball coming in. To number 10, Tyler Slutsky. Slutsky goes down line, finds number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn trying to get it into center, decides to go back up around the horn. Tyler Slutsky finds this number 15, Quinn Bartlett, working on this 4-5 side. Now it goes into center, and that's going to be taken away by number 2, Jack Lamone. Tanner Lustig, and that will be the end. Congratulations to Newport for advancing on a 9-3 victory into tomorrow morning's semifinal. Sean Stringham here. We're going to reset. We've got, let's see, we've got the Brunswick School and JSerra coming up next, followed by Mater Dei and Loyola. We'll be back after this, or after, excuse me, Mater Dei and Miramonte. We'll be back after this. All right, back underway. Here we go. We've got the Brunswick School in the white caps and JSerra in the dark caps. We have put 2 of our 4 teams into the semifinal for tomorrow. Harvard Westlake, Newport being 2. JSerra looking as the number 1 seed to move into the 3rd spot. They're the number 1 seed overall in the tournament. And then we've got Miramonte and Mater Dei to come in after this. So ball comes in, and that's going to be an exclusion on number 2, Ryan Ohl. Sends 6-on-5 opportunity up here for JSerra. Number 2, Bodie Brikema, getting it started. Over to Ryder Dodd. Dodd back around over to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Extra pass in. Ooh, nice defense there to break that up on an imminent goal coming through. Oh. Patrick Mullen coming in. Shot off the head of number 1, Jack Helfer. He holds suit there with 5:09 remaining in this first period. Still scoreless. Coming in and shot by number 14, Johan Thrall, over the top of the cage. Ryan Millet. Looking for an opportunity on the outlet up to number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen finds number 10, Bilas Sogard Skarishnian. Shot and goal by number 10. Vilas strikes first here against JSerra. Ryder Dodd stepping in. Outlet. Ball goes up to number 11, William Ould. To Vilas. Vilas stepping in into center. That ball, big crash. Exclusion going to come from number 6, Tospalska. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Wick. Shot off the crossbar. Vilas gathers, sends it down line to Connor Ohl. Patrick Mullen. Vilas shoots again up over the top with that dangerous left hand. Outlet comes to number 14, Johan Thrall, and a quick goal there by Thrall evens us up here at 1. William Ould. Ball goes over to number 10, Vilas Sogard. Skrishnian. That ball comes back to Ryan Ohl, available to shoot. Jack Helfer goes up, elevates, takes the lob away, looks for the outlet. Helfer forward up to number 10, Will Schneider. Back to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Maddox shoots, clears the net and into the coach's office. 2-meter coming. Here's number 10, Will Schneider. Schneider attacks. Big turn and nice steal there by number 11, William Ould. Jack Helfer gathers the errant pass. Outlet to number 9, Ryder Dodd. Dodd attacking in. Separating, Will Schneider puts it in on the assist from Ryder Dodd. Good motion, move and motion there by Will Schneider to create space, get the defender off his back. Hands go up right in front of the cage, nothing to do but sink it. Will Ould sends it up to lefty number 10, Vilas Sogard. Skrishnian. Back to Ould. Ould into Vilas. He shoots and hits off that 3-post, but gathered up by Jack Helfer. Schneider. Maddox Arlett to number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall, the lone scorer, the first scorer for JSerra. Ryder Dodd makes himself number 3 after Will Schneider. Ryder Dodd puts one in that bottom left-hand corner. (3-1) here for JSerra. William Ewald. Is that better, Kristen? Let me know. Grabs that into number 7, Patrick Mullen. Shot blocked out by Jack Helfer on the shot by Patrick Mullen. Good overpass to number 14, Connor Ohl. He gathers, gets it onto the 4-5 side. That ball comes in, crossface pass to Vilas. Shot up over the top of the cage by number 11, William Ewald. Helfer looking for the outlet, sends it forward to number 10, Will Schneider. Schneider happy to swim that down into the 2-meter. Finds number 7, Taylor Bell. Back one more to Johan Thrall. Missing wide to the right. Off the bulkhead, off the gutter and back in. So that ball will have to go back to the 2. Yep, there we go. Ryan Miele looking for the outlet. Sends it to number 11, Ewald. That's an exclusion. And we'll be up down at the end as we come into the second period. That's exclusion on number 18, Milan Sumic. Sean Stringham here with the Game On Live studio. We're going to do a quick camera adjustment to adjust for darkness and exposure. We'll be right back after this. side. If Bodie wins it, we come even, and indeed he does. Schneider finds number 2, Bodie Brukema. Back to Schneider. Schneider stepping forward. To Brukema showing big off the crossbar. Ryan Mealy. Mealy looking for the outlet. To number 11, Will Ewald. Ewald takes the ordinary. Ryan Ohl trying to get in and has been quiet here so far. Jack Helfer looking on the outlet up to number 2, Bodie Brukema. Cleared onto the 4-5 side. That ball comes back and shot by number 14, Johan Thrall. Counter ball, not counter ball, 2-meter ball comes back over. Can be put into play here by Taz Palska. Not Palska. Johan Thrall gathers that ball up. It's going to touch the end line. And here we go into transition for the Wick. JSerra up with just a 2-goal advantage here in the second period. 3-1. Then lots of great defense. Each team working to figure out the code to crack. That ball goes down line, finds number 2, Bodie Brukema. Brukema crossing back to number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall back down. Thrall inside. Knocked down is number 5, Ryder Dodd. Ball goes back to the Brunswick School. Ryan Mealy in cage, looking for the outlet. William Ewald. That ball goes down. Finds number 10, Vilas. Gonna rise up, shoot that. Skipped off the 2-post. Might get his rebound. That's gonna pop out the other side and gathered by Taz Palka. Driving through. Palska. Shot blocked. Great work there by Mealy. That's going to be an exclusion on number 10, Will Schneider, and a timeout called by the Brunswick School head coach, Umis Ardashe. We'll be right back. Here we go, getting ready to get back underway with 4:05 remaining here in the second. Patrick Mullen to Vilas, down to number 17, Adam Blum. 6-on-5 look here for the Wick as they come back around into Patrick Mullen. Blum, Vilas, shot and goal. Work well done by number 7, Patrick Mullen, putting it away, finishing on that 6-on-5, bringing Brunswick School within 1 here of JSerra. Brunswick School went into a double overtime and then finally golden goal against, as the number 8 seed, against number 9 seed Oaks Christian to advance into this game. So they are motivated, and it's going to be Brunswick School ball here. Ryan Ohl on the attack outside to number 7, Patrick Mullen. Have a couple extra minutes in their bodies today. Both these teams played yesterday in the warm-up, not each other, but have an extra game, and Jack Helfer receives that ball down line. Here comes Bodie Brikema. Bodie Brikema back off the goal, unsure where the ball, and the ball in the hands of Ryan Mile. Mile looking for the outlet up to number 11, William Ewald. Helfer protects. Timeout called by head coach Brett Ormsby of JSerra. We'll keep it rolling here, but we'll be back right at the end of this timeout. All right, back underway. Will Schneider and the JSerra crew here. Inside, and a 5-meter penalty. Charge to 14, Connor Ohl. Ryder Dodd looking to put one in here. Double up Brunswick. Ryan Ohl asked to move back. Give Ryder the space. Ryder Dodd underneath the arm of number 1, Ryan Mile, putting it in and extending a 2-goal lead here for JSerra, 4-2. Ball comes into number 10, Vilas Karishnian. Down line. Big turn coming. Ryan Ohl trying to get up, goes into center, earns the exclusion. Number 17, Adam Byrne, earns the exclusion, sending number 20, Alex Wynn, to the box here for the Bruin. Ball comes back around to Patrick Mullen. Into Connor Ohl. Patrick Mullen comes through, finds number 14, shot cleared, well done. On the defensive side here for JSerra, number 1, Jack Helfer. On the outlet, up to number 20, Alex Wynn. In, ooh. Gathered up by Ryder Dodd. He's gonna try to make the turn, get into position. Sends it across court to Bodie Bukema. And there's gonna be an exclusion here is my guess. Number 17, Adam Blum. Official's funny on that one. Drops his whistle. Number 17, go. Points him to the box. Here comes Ryan Mile on the outlet, up to number 11, Will Ewald. That ball comes back to Adam Blum. Connor Ohl over the top. Jack Helfer sends it forward up to number 6, Taz Palska. Has some space. That's going to be an exclusion. Kick out. Official's choice on that one. Number 14, Connor Ohl, and a timeout called by Brett Ormsby. 32nd. Given opportunity to sub in a couple guys with 52 seconds remaining here in the first half. Number 14, Johan Thrall checking in. Number 8, James Mulvey checking in for JSerra. Currently have 7 in the pool. We'll see if they let them stick with that. I doubt it. Taz Palka checking out for JSerra. Helfer brings the ball forward up to Bodie Bukema. Bodie rises up, looking to attack here. Johan Thrall, number 14, with the ball inside. That ball comes back to number 2, Bodie Bukema. James Mulvey, Thrall in. Oh, what a shot and block there. Shot by number 9, Drew Vangren. Tracked and blocked by Ryan Mile. Still 3-4-2 here in the second period. Just 19 seconds remaining. Ryan Mile up, finds number 11, William Ewald. Oh my goodness, struggling with that. That ball comes in to Vilas. Inside, stolen with 4-3-2. Rise up and shot over the cage, and that ball is knocked down by Ryan Mile. We'll be back. We've got 5 minutes here. Maybe we'll give you some sunshot photos or sunset photos here from the drone. We'll get that up in the air and be back right after this. Okay, here we go. Nice goal there off the sprint by number 9, Drew Vangren. Nice crossing pass, wide open. Hate himself for quite a while if that doesn't hit. Five-meter penalty there. Here comes number 2, Ryan Ole, to try to convert. Ole misses off the skipper. Jack Helfer flashes a $1 million smile and sends him on his way. Here comes number 10. Will Schneider goes down. Ew, swiping through, and a 5-meter penalty going the other way. Will Schneider surfaces. Penalty is going to be on number 11, William Ewald. Dodd looking forward to return the favor here on the penalty shot. Coming back this way, Ryder Dodd lines up. Dodd hits. JSerra goes up 6-2. Ewald goes into Vilas. Vilas trying to gather up. To Ryan Ole. Been knocked down by Schneider. Vilas to Ole. Ordinary. He's going to rise up here. Direct shot. That ball punched out. That ball cleared over to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren stepping in, diving for the ball. Vangren takes the ordinary, and that will be an exclusion. Again, number 11, William Ewald, will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for JSerra. They come through. Shot and in. Goal by number 5. Ryder Dodd punches one in. Ryan Ole over to number 11, William Ewald. Stepping in. Tospolska inside. Will Schneider goes, starts left, finishes right, puts it away for the goal. And here comes JSerra with a vengeance. Takes us to 8-2. That was a slick move there as he turned, dropped the ball, picked it up with his right hand, and finished. Shot and goal by number 10, Will Schneider, putting on a clinic here in this third period. Not a goal, excuse me, not a goal. Yellow card over. Ryder Dodd stepping in to finish on the 5-meter penalty. Ryder hits underneath that right arm again. 4:05 remaining here in the third period. Timeout called. We'll be right back. Coming in off a timeout. That ball overpass going to be suit tug and an exclusion on number 10, Will Schneider. Ewald stepping in and blocked down by number 1, Jack Helfer. On the outlet, up to number 14. Shot wide and picked up by Ryan Mile. William Ewald looking to Vilas. Helfer being sending the crew down. Oh, nice shot there by number 9, Drew Vangren, almost like at halftime. Crew was told, we got to execute here, guys, because they're coming out this third period, knocking them down, holding the Wicks scoreless so far in the third, both on the defensive side as well as on the offensive side. It's been a show here by JSerra. Vilas puts it in. Just needed to hear me say it. No goal. No goal. Count. Push off. Will go not be scored here. Here comes Jack Helfer. Helfer looking for the outlet up to number 2, Bodie Brikema. Exclusion. Number 2, Ryan Ohl goes to the box. 6-on-5 look here for JSerra. Shot off the head of Ryan Mile. That's actually a skill that a lot of goalies train, is having the neck strength to be able to take that using the noggin as a defensive weapon. Good goalies can sit the egg beater and do soccer headers on their own forehead. Fun to watch. That ball will go back on the high elbow and will be stolen by number 5, Ryder Dodd. Helper looking for the outlet to Ryder, stepping in and hitting. 2 minutes exactly remaining here in the third period. JSerra on a roll, 11-2. Seven. Taylor Bell, that ball blocked out. Great work there by Ryan Mealy to hold his ground. He's putting the ball in play. Over to Taylor Bell. That ball comes back around over to Ryder Dodd. Here comes Bodie Brikema. Shot knocked down before it got there by number 2, Ryan Ohl. Ryan Mealy. That ball comes in to JP Lavin. Back down around into Emil Sogard Skirishnian. And Jack Helfer holds on the outlet up to Dodd. Ryan Mealy looking for the outlet. Ball moves up to number 20, Emil. Takes the ordinary. Emil looking, sends it wide to Ryan Ohl. Big cover by number 6, Taz Palka. And that's an exclusion. Number 7, Taylor Bell. And that'll be a timeout called by the Wick with number 3, Jack Scafidi. That ball goes down. Finds number 10, Vilas. 6-on-5 look here for the Wick. Coming around into the 6. Good look by number 3. Shot and goal by number 4, JP Lavin, off the 1 spot. 6 seconds remaining here, and that's their first goal of the third period. Good look there on the catch and shoot. Catches Helfer going right. Helfer going left. JP shoots right. Good work. Bodie Brukema. Shot, huge block by Ryan Ohl, keeping it out of the kitchen, and that will do it here for the third period. All JSerra for the most part that quarter. 11, what started as a 4-2 quarter ended up at halftime 11-3. We'll be back right after this. All right, here we go. Ryder Dodd winning that sprint, protecting it. Comes back to Schneider. Thanks for joining us here. It's been a fun day of water polo. We started our stream this morning at 9 a.m., I believe. It's a little blurry, but I think it was 9. Comes in, shot and goal off the quick. That goes in on the goal from number 12, Colt Bradley. Got one more game after this, scheduled to start at 7:30. Takes us up into 8:30, so in the end we'll have about, let's call it 11 and a half hours of stream today. I hope you've enjoyed it. We've had a solid amount of viewers all day long, so I hope that is helpful for you. I'd love to know here on Friday Night Lights. I love water polo outdoors, under the lights, perfect temperature, great lighting. Ball comes down. Here comes number 3, Jack Scafildi, with the wick. That ball goes down to Ryan Ohl. Back down to Ohl, being guarded by Will Schneider. Huge shot by number 17, Adam Blum. And that ball is blocked out by the JSerra blockers. Here comes Jack Helfer. Forward to Ryder Dodd. Dodd to Schneider. Quick one missing on the right by number 14, Johan Thrall. Vilas gathering with that left. That ball tries to get to Ryan Ohl, but it's going to be disrupted by Will Schneider. Takes the ordinary. Jack Scafildi ends up with it in his hand over to number 20, Emil. That ball knocked down and picked up by Jack Hilfer. Ryder Dodd down line to Maddox Arlett. Dodd back to Arlett. Inside that ball, also disrupted by Ohl. Melee looking for the outlet with 4:53 remaining here in this fourth period. Emil finds Jack Scafildi. Ball comes in, big turn, and a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be on number 9, Dark, Drew Vangren, earned by number 17, Adam Blum. Ryan Ohl on a second attempt here at the 5-meter. This time sends Helfer right, throws left, puts the ball in the goal. 12-4, JSerra over Brunswick School. Maddox Arlett finds number 2, Bodie Brikema. Ball going to be overpassed. James Walker in the cage for the Brunswick School. Here comes number 9, Ben Atkinson. Oh! Ryan Ohl takes a shot to the face, unintentional, by his cap buddy, Bodie Brikema, also cap number 2. Here comes number 3, Jack Scafildi. 6-on-5 opportunity for the Brunswick School, and that ball skips out, gathered by number 5, Ryder Dodd. Dodd back to Jack Helfer. Helfer looking, and a timeout called by Coach Ormsby. Looks like it's going to be full timeout, so we'll see you back right after this. Helfer. Back up to 13, Seamus Neppel. Mason Presley That'll be an exclusion. I believe Ben Atkinson, number 9, on the exclusion. Ball comes back around here. 6-on-5 look for JSerra. Ball to number 8, James Mulvey. Mason Presley. 3 seconds on the shot clock, up over the top of the off the top of the crossbar. 2:50 remaining here. JSerra and the Brunswick School winner will advance into tomorrow morning's semifinal. So it's looking like JSerra, and that's outside of a miracle run here. That'll be an exclusion on number 17. Beck Early will go to the box. Ryan Ohl starting up the fun here, and a goal by number 9, Ben Atkinson. Mason Presley takes the ordinary. Steal by the Brunswick School. Ball comes up. Oh, nice little popping over. Shot blocked by Jack Helfer. Number 17, Adam Blun, with the circus pass to himself. Impressive ball control. Thwarted by Jack Helfer. Referees stop and play here, just keeping everyone under control. The ball goes back to Ohl, back to half pool. Comes into number 9, Ben Atkinson. To Ohl. Missing wide to the right. Helfer. Exclusion in transition. Number 2, Ryan Ohl will go to the box. And Jack Helfer back controlling with 1:27 remaining. That ball comes back to number 20, Alex Wynn. Wynn inside. Great block there. Off the shot by number 13, Samus Nipple. Great work by James Walker, 1A in the cage for the Brunswick School. Going to start with a restart here. Ball comes back into a 6-on-5. Try it again. That ball goes in from Mulvey. Shot by number 13, Samus Nipple. Didn't quite find its way. That ball comes forward up to number 20, Emil Sogard. Scrooched in. Back finds Jack Scafildi. That's a big push off. Contra foul will send it back to JSerra with 28 seconds remaining here in this 4th period. Jack Helfer calls for the spread. That ball comes up to number 11, Mason Presley. Presley into Wynn. And with 10 seconds, JSerra will advance into the semifinal. We've just got one more here. Local time is 7:21. We'll see you in 9 minutes. Mater Dei and Miramonte coming at you. We'll be right back.
broken plate. Another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack. Words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can't help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can stay. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah. Still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. We never get it right, but it still feels right. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. That's how I feel about you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can stay. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing.
All right, the end has come. Our last game of the night. Miramonte in the Whitecaps, the Mats, and Mater Dei Monarchs in the Redcaps. Stepping forward, number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant off the crossbar. Gathered up by the Mats. Number 1, Addison Owensby in the cage on the start. Ball goes down to 23, Charlie Angs. Big pass over to Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood into Griff Turney. Turney misses wide to the right. That ball comes in to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Here comes number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry with the left hand. Send it on the cross, and a huge block by number 22, Griff Tunney. New shot clock for the Monarchs. Jack Bryant. Bryant around to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. That ball off the crossbar. Griff. Over to number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs stepping in. That will be a contra foul push-off, sending the ball back to Mater Dei. Here comes Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher up to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Ball goes wide over to Nathan Bonos. Nice pass into Jack Bryant, stepping in. Mater Dei looking. Left hand, number 12, shot over the top of the cage off the skip. Charlie McHenry. Gavin Karnick on the restart, over to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Jack Bryant. Ball inside. Bryant faking and hitting. With 4:22 remaining here, number 11, Jack Bryant, starts the scoring for Mater Dei, 1 over Miramonte. Mats 0. Ball into number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood with 5 seconds has to dump. Chase down number 22, Landon Akerstrom, who left to get into the front court for Mater Dei. Nathan Tauscher looking forward, up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Over to Jack Bryant. Bryant. Charlie McHenry. Shot swatted down by number 10, Mateo Petty. Nice work by Petty. Addison Owensby coming the other direction on the outlet. Up to number 14, Brian Edelin. Mateo stepping in. Lots of water and open space there. That ball inside. Ooh. Shot knocked down. Oliver Sherwood knocked down before the shot. 3:01 remaining here in the first. Nathan Bonos coming forward, patrolling down that 4-5 side with the left hand, looking for the entry. Decides to cross to 1-2. Number 22, Landon Akerstrom, finds number 11. Jack Bryant misses wide to the left. The Mats go on the offensive side on the outlet, up to number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs stepping forward, finds number 29, Luke Weinberg. Ball goes down line. Oliver Sherwood for the Mats. 10 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Inside, great pass. Full on the line. Tauscher controls it. Maybe using his mind powers to pull that one back out of the cage. Tauscher looking. Up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Bryant to McHenry. Attacking forward, everyone moving in unison as they attack in. Number 4, Gavin Karnick takes the ordinary foul. Direct shot coming, swatted down out of the air by number 29, White, Luke Weinberg. Timeout called by head coach of the Mats, John Nash. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back right after this. Ball out to number 22. Griff Tunney, that ball goes around. Finds number 9, Grant Kuntz. Shot missing wide by Charlie Engs. Coach looking for 2 meter. Nathan Tauscher on the outlet. Sends it down off that 4-5 side. Ball comes around to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick to Santino Rossi. And that will turn over to the Mats. Grant Kurtz. Ball taken away by Nathan Tauscher as scrum there in center. Goes the way of Mater Dei. The ball kicks out the backside to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Akerstrom goes in and shot and goal by number 25, Brian Barnuevo. Off the restart, here comes number 12, Patrick Stice. That ball goes down line. Griff. Lining up. 3-2-1 remaining here in this first period. And at the end, on the buzzer, Mater Dei 2, Miramonte 0 here in quarterfinal. Number 4 getting ready for semifinals tomorrow morning. We'll start back up nice and early, but we'll be right back after this. Second period action. Monarchs and Miramonte. Ball comes down, finds number 4, Gavin Karnick. Back in. Bonos in and That ball is taken away. Ordinary foul. Ball comes over to number 29, Luke Weinberg. Weinberg stepping forward. Number 9, Grant Kurtz. That ball is stolen back by Mater Dei. Oh, sorry about the music. There we go. Nathan Bonos inside. That ball overpassed to number 10, Santino Rossi. Gavin Karnick. Shot and goal by the Monarchs. Takes us to 3-0 here in the second period. Addison Owensby. Patrick Stice stepping in, looking, hitting off the crossbar. Great look there by Stice. Nathan Tauscher gathers, looking for the outlet. Sends it forward up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Exclusion. Number 11, White, Oliver Sherwood, goes to the box after encroachment after the ordinary foul. Gavin Karnick stepping to Bonos, back to Karnick. Goes Karnick in off the 2, number 10, Santino Rossi, deflected and just missed off the 3 post there. Charlie Angs trying to get in position. Shot clock will expire. Numbers up here on the 1-2 side. A little over and gathered up by Addison Owensby. Will go back on the steal for the Mats. Weinberg. That ball gathered by Tauscher. Ball back to number 10, Santiano Rossi. Inside, point blank here, and goal by number 25, Brian Barnuevo. Griff Tooney sends the ball down line to number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Grant Kurtz shot, right off the shoulder there of Nathan Tauscher. Hard hit, keeps on ticking. Grant Kurtz again gathers. On the inside, and that's going to be Monarch ball. Nathan Tauscher. Santino Rossi inside. Back to number 11, Jack Bryant. Gavin Karnick. To Rossi. Turnover. Tug there with the little kick. We'll turn the ball over on the contra foul. Owensby looking for the outlet. To number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Oliver Sherwood, that ball is controlled by Tauscher. Ball under, will send the ball back to Miramonte. Miramonte looking for the outlet. Miramonte to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz finds Patrick Stice. To Griff. Back to Stice. Stice showing. Kurtz with the block by Nathan Tauscher. Miramonte looking to break that plane. Mater Dei up 3-0. Defense, the name of the game here on this low-scoring affair. In this second period, the ball comes around to number 22, Griff Tunney. In, and there it is. Number 18, Luke Lewis, steps out off the two-post and puts it away for Miramonte and the Mats. 3-1 here in the second period. Ball skips back to Jack Bryant. Bonos turns and recovers from the attack. Defensive attack, I should say. That ball comes back to number 11, Jack Bryant. Across and picked up on the Oliver Sherwood. Number 22, Landon Eckerstrom, in complete disbelief that that ball went away. Here comes number 11, Oliver Sherwood, and a timeout called by the Mats. Six on 5 here for Miramonte, looking to get within one. This game not a foregone conclusion at this point. Comes through to Oliver Sherwood. Miramonte comes up, kicks back around. Up to Griff Tunney. Shot and goal. Good look there by number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Great control. Tactical excellence there from Sherwood. Nice little pump, hitch to the right, or hitch to the left and finish on the right. Well played. Gavin Karnick. Bryant sends it to Bonos. Bonos trying to earn that ordinary. Not successful there. Here comes number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant hitting. Big shot there. Outside 6. Hits off left, top left corner. Beautiful work. And at the end of our first half, Mater Dei 5, Miramonte 2. Just 14 minutes of water polo remaining on our day. We'll be back. Game start tomorrow morning at 8:30. Let's not put the cart before the horse, though. We've got a couple quarters left here. We'll be right back. Here we go. Underway. Second half action. 1 half remaining here on day number 1 of the North-South Water Polo Challenge. Mater Dei, number 11, Jack Bryant, coming forward. Shot missing wide to the right by number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Grant Hertz over to number 10, Mateo Petty. Petty takes the ordinary. Oliver Sherwood. Heavy foul there. Fans in disbelief of such a thing, and that ball will be dumped. Here comes number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Landon Akerstrom in and exclusion. Number 10, Mateo Petty, comes around to Landon Akerstrom. They slide into 3-3. Oh, beautiful. Inside to number 3, Nathan Bonos on the assist. Into number 11, Jack Bryant. Poetry there for Mater Dei Monarchs. Definitely floating like a butterfly on that one. Grant Kurtz. Exclusion. Number 11, Jack Bryant goes to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity for Miramonte. Number 9, Grant Kurtz comes around, finds number 22, Griff Tunney. Getting settled here for the mats. That ball cycles back around over to Angs, Charlie Angs, to be clear. Stop, or skipped off the crossbar. Rebound comes to Charlie. Angs takes the ordinary. Grant Kurtz back to Charlie Angs. Ordinary foul being guarded by Nathan Bonos. That ball comes into number 9, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz stepping in, shot and hitting. Nice work there by Kurtz. I'm wondering if Helen's out there. You out there watching, Helen? That's a very nice shot by Grant. Got a good little following here for Friday night under the lights in Atherton. The chat has been dead quiet. You just must be amazed by Friday Night Lights. Shot coming in. That's a good look by number 26, Alexander Oprea. 4:13 remaining here in this third period. Hey, there you are. Helen is in the house, you guys. That ball comes into number 10, Mateo Petty. Petty off to number 29, and that ball is blocked. Luke Weinberg shot knocked down by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Oh, picked up by number 26. Oprea finds center, and that will be controlled by Mateo Petty. Oh, I don't know. If Grandma Jenny's watching, that's even, we're going to have to dedicate the next one to Grandma Jenny for sure. I love that. That ball comes wide into number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs going to step forward. Nope, he is not going to step forward because we've got contrafoul away from the ball. Is going to send the ball back to Mater Dei. Here comes number 3, Nathan Bonos. Shot and goal. Bonos finishes, puts it away with 2:59 remaining here in this third period. It has been a fun day of water polo. We've had some fantastic games, great athleticism. Jack Grover in the chat. Thanks for the shout out, Jack. It's been fun to watch the Harvard Westlake boys, coached by head coach Jack Grover. We'll see them tomorrow morning in the semifinals. Might be an all SoCal top 4 semifinals. We'll see here. That ball comes through. Ethan Yu for Miramonte. Over to number 12, Patrick Stice. Nice steal there by number 22, Landon Akerstrom. And that ball will go back to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher on the outlet. Goalie out. Nice ball handling. Excellent work on the goal by number 4, Gavin Karnick. Brings the goalie out to him, up and over, takes the pop, and the ball goes in. Here comes number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice finds number 18, Luke Lewis. Lewis to Stice. Down to Weinberg. Weinberg stepping in for the Mats. Stice. Back to number 15, Brooke Bliss. Cleared by Tauscher. Into the hands of number 10, Santino Rossi. Back to Tauscher looking, and that's going to go off on a kick, likely on the counter attack. Here comes number 5. He's going to have to bring that ball. Ethan Yu's going to have to bring that ball back outside that 2-meter to get it started. Loses some of his advantage there. Ball to Jackson Cherry. Cap number 30 here for the Mats. Into number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice, shot. Can't get through Tauscher that time. 1:42 remaining in third. Ball up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Oprea. Ordinary. Charlie McHenry. Stepping in. That ball, ooh, what a shot. Beautiful. Brian Barnuevo. Warning, no card, giving to the Mater Dei coach to keep the zip to lip. Great work there by Barnuevo to finish there. Cap number 25. Jackson in 30. That ball comes back to number 3, Giovanni Bottine. Bottine finds number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice back to Bottine. Bottine on the legs to Stice, looking in, trying to assess that ball. Oh, what a, ooh, off. I thought that was going in, but rebounds out. I'm convinced Nathan Tauscher has mind powers just to pull that ball out of the cage. He's had a couple of those where it's like, that should be in, and it does not. Number 14, Nick Bryant, clears up to number 26, Alexander Oprea. Oprea with the left hand goes down, finds number 12, Charlie McHenry. Henry back to Oprea. That ball swatted down by Patrick Stice. Not unlike Mr. Miyagi and the Flies. Here comes number 1. Coming the other direction, Addison Owensby. That's an exclusion. On number 12, Charlie McHenry sends it back. Brooke Bliss, and that will be the end of this third period. Just 1 quarter to remains here on day number 1 before we're into championship Saturday. How about that? We'll be back right after this. All right, here we go. Nathan Bonos controls the sprint. Mater Dei looking at 4th period here, 9-3 Miramonte. 9-3 against Miramonte. Ball goes down to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Inside. And bouncing off the top of the crossbar. Falls to the outside of the course. And in Logan Haynes in the cage here for the Mats. Haynes on the outlet. That ball going forward. Going to be snatched away by number 20, Kai Kaneko. Kai, an explosive player. Been fun to watch his club career coming into high school here for the Monarchs. Great work by Logan Haynes to knock that ball down. Brock Bliss to number 21, Tristan Tucker. Ordinary foul. Big turn. That'll be an ordinary foul. Kicked out. Weinberg again. Tauscher pulls the ball out of the cage, bouncing off the line. Great hands, great quickness. That is a skill right there. On the outlet, up to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Patrick Grabber. Grabber over to number 12, Charlie McHenry, missing over the wide to the right. Haynes bringing that ball forward here, getting some reps for the Mats. 5:11 remaining here in our day. That ball comes up to Giovanni Botin. Botin puts the ball in play, being covered by Bonos. Back to number 18, Luke Lewis. Nice steal coming through. I believe that's Barnuevo, capless. I could be wrong. I think I am wrong. That ball is coming down. Charlie McHenry. Into center. That ball kicks out. Cleared to number 12, Charlie McHenry. And a goal by number 3, Nathan Bonos. Great quick pass right to the hand, wide open. Drive a semi through that hole, and he puts it away. Ball comes back to Jackson Cherry. We just passed 2,500 live views on our day of water polo. That's pretty exciting. What a great way to help grow the sport, give it the exposure for both these athletes and for the general public. That's a good day. That's a good day. That ball off the crossbar, gathered up by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Sends it forward up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. That's going to go back to the mats. Number 15, Brock Bliss picks it up. Logan Haynes to number 15, Brock Bliss. Bliss cleared to Giovanni Botin. 3:19 remaining here. That ball comes in and stepping. It's going to be cleared out by number 24, Owen Routh. Here comes McHenry into Tauscher. Content to let that clock run. Nathan Tauscher looks for the outlet. Forward up to 14, Nick Bryant. Tommy Nathan. Oh, what a shot. Step out and fires there by number 24, Owen Routh. Takes Mater Dei to 10, 11. Let's see, 11-3, 12-3. There we go. The weather has been absolutely beautiful over the last 2 days. We expect nothing more before tomorrow. Start early, 8:30, so set your alarm. Coming up on 8:30 here. Local time, 8:17 local time here in Atherton. That's going to be a exclusion on number 17. No, 18, my bad. 18, Nico Sandoval. Timeout called by Miramonte. I asked this question yesterday as we came out of break. So coming up on 11:30 on the, no, 12:30 on the West Coast. 11:30 on the East Coast, I should say. I'm getting blurry here. We'd love to know who's watching from the furthest away. Last night we had the Caribbean in watching some great water polo. Let me know where you're watching from. Are we all here on the West Coast? We got anybody further away than, let's say, Southern California? Let me know. Drop it in the chat. We'll be right back. Coming back underway. Off the timeout, the Mats running the 6-on-5. Here comes number 17, Lauren Washburn. Brock Bliss. Oh, beautiful. Well done there. Number 13, Luke Wagner, off the assist. from number 25, Lucas Washburn. Great stuff. Big smile there for the Mats. Little victories here and there, and perfectly run 6-on-5. Washington, D.C., Carl Petty checking in. How about Grandma Jenny checking in from Columbia, Missouri? I love it. So fun. Washington, D.C. Carl, who are you watching? I'm curious. Coming in from D.C. That's great. You're up late, man. That ball comes back, collected by Lucas Washburn. Here we go, back on offense. From Peru, Chrissy Schwinn cheering on the Mats. I love it. I actually absolutely love it. When I founded Game On Live Studio, I just wanted to connect and engage athletes and give people an opportunity to watch their kids, grandkids, friends, and it's amazing. You look at the demographics. We have viewers from all over the world. Number 2, Nick Bay, being under pressure here for the Mats. Carl Petty cheering on Miramonte. Having a great game. They've had some really great team play. They'll be fighting for 5 through 8, and will definitely be competitive tomorrow here. We'll see them again tomorrow. Chrissy Schwinn in Peru working, tuning in, watching the crew. Here comes shot off the crossbar, gathered up by number 21, Philip Diaz. Diaz sends it wide to number 15, Dean Shelton. Josh Albo off the crossbar. Great tap out there by Logan Haynes to keep his legs underneath him. And that's going to go back to Miramonte. Little short pass up to number 25, Lucas Washburn. Washburn finds Nick Bay. 49 seconds remain here. And that's going to be exclusion on number 21, Philip Diaz. Mats coming through. Going to have a 6-on-5 opportunity here. Back to Lucas Washburn. Shot controlled by number 13, Jonas Ransford, checking into the game. That ball goes back, finds number 16, Joshua Alvo. 15 seconds remains here. We made it through, you guys. How about that? Been a fun day with you. Gonna end right around 11 hours and 25 minutes worth of water polo. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. Thanks for joining us. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, head on over to Instagram, Twitter. Follow us at Game On LS. If you don't mind, subscribe to our channel. We're still continuing to build that base. On behalf of Rob Marsh Jr. at the production desk, and my name is Sean Stringham, we are out. We'll see you tomorrow morning live, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Peace.